And now I'm gonna masturbate. My explosion of satisfaction. Yes. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Yes.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Humping Steven Crowder.
breastfeed it.
Hello, everybody. What's up, Jesse? So I thought we would do something different tonight. Technically, we're still kind of talking about Phil in a different way, but we are gonna come close to finishing the song, minus the bass line. Because I don't feel like dealing with fucking MIDI tonight, because MIDI is a pain in the balls. The orgy was hot and satisfying. Jesse, you've been a horn dog lately. Sorry. Perfect ending to your workout. There you go.
Hey Rich, it's Porky. How much to star in a shot-for-shot remake of the Cinco shower urinal commercial with you as the businessman and Abby as the janitor? Go ahead, clean it up.
Oh my god. I forgot it. Did I watch that skit? Maybe. So, Caven, how are you? So, one thing I think that we have to do, I think this is gonna, where he goes like this. There's something that we got to do to that. It doesn't need bass. Let's see how that sounds. Yeah, see? See how the small shit with mixing does a lot? You hump Steven Crowder. Did he say that, did he try to put you on a leash afterwards and make you cook him dinner? So, yeah, it's small stuff like, because you don't hear the background noise as much. So I was looking up something. I did a little bit of DJing. DJing ain't really. So around the 50-second mark, he starts talking about fapping.
As I told you, my personal life fell apart. And there was literally no relationship at all behind the scenes here. It was like two separate people.
Hey yo, what's poppin' people? This is Sexy Coco, the realest, most delicious doctoress on Pornhub, except some fucking substitutions, dog, ya fell me?
Except some
It's day
fucking...
420 of bitch titties here being afraid to reviewalize the PS triple. Why you so afraid of the triple?
Because it's too powerful for me. Dr. Sex is here. Have you seen AI? Where are people getting the software from? Because I want to do it. Oh shit, I didn't bring up anything to drink. Fuck. Your explosion of satisfaction. Because I'd love to make like an ad for merch. With that. My editor is like, I have to animate it. I'm like, dude, that's, no, you don't. That's not the point. That's the whole point. AI makes it for you. Like, you type, you give it parameters. 11 Labs is the main AI voice tool. What about the video, though? Is there like a DSP? Yo, is there a DSP AI voice? Yo, we have to look that up. I know you can't see yet. I'm not doing that on purpose. Grab a side. I don't know any alcohol. So I ordered 3 systems from DK Oldies. Chat DSP. Wait, you're. Oh, okay. You're trolling. I'm an idiot. Let's just for the hell of it. Let's go to Google because I want to. Even though I've defaulted it to Google, DSP gaming, AI voice. There got to be a way to make his voice. Try for free. Really? All right. I want to see if it works first. You know, I won't do that now. What's up, Liam? How are you? What did Abby say 6,000 times? He took a nap and he comes. Yo, man, that would be crazy if I could, because I could just make him. I would only use it for the song. I wouldn't use it for nefarious purposes. You know what I mean? But still. What's up, Marmite? How are you? Jesse is taking a dump. A 100 like celebratory bubble blow. What I don't even understand about that. All right, so we will. Here is what I was looking at. That stupid shit. I'll feed it stuff later. Figure that out on my own time.
And I was very depressed and doing very stupid, dumb things, and that was just one of many that you guys are aware of, but that was the worst, obviously. And it was an insanely stupid decision. Insanely stupid, just in general. Why would I be doing it in here? But again, you know, having a separate light, it's kind of like, oh, I'm in here. This is my domain. This is my room. I'm separated from anything else in the outside world when I'm in here. And you know what I'm saying? Like, it was fucked up. It was really, 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 really fucked up. Let's just put it that way. Okay? It was not normal. It was not any kind of logic involved at all.
Hiya, Daddy Ricardo. It's King Cobra's homeboy Scotty. You need to check out King Cobra JFS homeboy drama. She really came in between two beautiful men trying to enjoy our Subway sandwiches on Facebook Live. We brought the monster. Put a bird up Abby's ass.
There's so much to digest with that one. Yeah, we'll do the React screen. So this is Phil. Let me look at that again. Let me go to StreamLabs so I could compute that. I'm not sure, Andy.
Rich,
Yeah.
I forgot to update you on my stepsister and her cancer. She passed away May 26th, at the age of 22. Rest in peace, Grace. My mom is torn up about it, and with a lot of people in her life passing away, I'm trying to get her to go to therapy.
Man, very sorry to hear that. That's so young, too. You know? Wow. My condolences to you, Astro Zombies. Yeah. So, not to just jump and change subjects, but, you know, you were telling me about that a while ago. You know, you weren't close with her, right? But your mom was.
Just, I was messed up in the head. All right? That's really the only explanation I have for it.
I think after it loops once in D flat minor it'd sound really neat over B flat minor. Can you change the harmony on the loop?
You can, but it's like it's not perfect when you just like up the pitch, you know.
All right, there's really no justification for it. There's no, oh, let's apologize. I mean, yeah, I apologize. Thank God it wasn't worse, right? Thank God. And by the way, so many people have over-exaggerated and extrapolated upon this over the years. First of all, it happened on YouTube, not on Twitch. Some people say it happened on Twitch. Wrong. It happened on YouTube. Some people claim I did it in front of thousands of children. Wrong. I did it on a pre-stream and not a pre-stream podcast. Back then, a pre-stream was just me running music and it slides. Actually, it wasn't even music. It was the PlayStation dashboard theme and slides until I came and talked for a little. Oh, until I came. Until I started.
I don't know if I could deal with him tonight. I don't think I could deal with him tonight. I can't. What I think I'm going to do is try to do something with AI. So that would be way easier. Because, dude, there's just so much with Phil. It'll take me 5 months to make the song. Whereas if I just do, like, soundboard stuff in AI, it's just so much better. Yeah, I know. Dude, I ain't gonna stream that shit. I don't care. You know what? It's not even that I don't care. As a person who just bought PSVR, gonna finally try it out. Yeah, I don't want to say tomorrow. I would say Thursday. All of these fucking showcases are just ass, man. King Cobra Subway. We'll look it up. She's kind of hot even though she's getting arrested. Or is she? Can't tell. What is wrong with her? Who cares?
She was driving.
Why do I care?
Hello. Pretend.
No, never, no. Okay. Okay. You didn't. She hit the nipple, fine, but I didn't know. First off, she wasn't really that hot at all. Like, that was, what is it called? Where Monet. She had, like, drug addict written all over her. So from the picture, she didn't look like, oh, man, yo, what the fuck is up with YouTube? You got Black Death here now? Let me just change, just random shit. Because I think I'm going to do AI with that. By the way, the store for merch is open. It's just, we're not going to officially announce it until I have merch. Oh, fuck, I got to order that today. Matter of fact, I got to do that tonight. Another interesting thing.
Today, DSP was asked if he's going to get a haircut. He said he didn't know, that his wife makes those arrangements.
His wife makes his haircut arrangements? You know what I do? I just go get my... well, actually, I don't even do that, man. I do my own shit now. Nipple. We should get that for the soundboard. That is amazing. What? Alright, I have to... Because that looks like the shape of a penis, let's go. Wait, can you guys see? Yes.
Project X.
This ain't what you want. I just wanna rock. I just wanna rock.
Why does the dude in the song sound like he's...
That woman was under a breast.
Yo, why did she just whip out her tit? I missed your suit. I did miss it, didn't I? I saw a vid of the owner of DKO destroying our edge. Yes, I know. The grand finale is coming. I ordered 3 different consoles in one video, and then for everyone who just is, we're gonna start time stamping our videos and doing shorts. It's time. In June 1st, my face comes back, by the way. So one more day. Actually, it may even come back tomorrow. It was never going to stay gameplay anyway, so I didn't want anyone to think that was flip-flop USA, just time-constrained things. And so that's going to be an interesting banger. I don't even know, dude. All I saw was like a dick drawn on her face, and I'm like, what's going on? Which is probably why... Why does a dude rapping sound like he's humping a washer machine when it's on the spin cycle?
Rich, Zombies again, and just wanted to say I love you and the community for giving me laughs on every good and bad day. Yeah, me and her weren't close, but she did ask for me and my siblings to be on her obituary, which I was honored by.
God, that's just so fucking young, dude. What a shame, man. Okay, that was the stupidest fucking short.
As promised, we're gonna open this food processor, pour them in there, just like this.
Okay.
We're gonna make a little space.
All these fucking recipes, dude, make me angry. Because they don't even make sense. Like, some of them just don't even make sense. It's just eye and sound candy. Like, this motherfucker put, like, 8,000 pieces of cheese. We'll probably see it here. And he breaded it and deep fried it. The cheese wasn't even melted inside. Like, it's fucking disgusting. Anyway, let's see what Chef's Recipe is doing here.
We got an egg.
Maybe he's actually making something good.
Some shredded cheddar cheese. And you can find the full recipe at
It's a long short.
And we cannot forget the flour, guys. There we go. Got about 3/4 cups in there. We're gonna close this up.
I got the GameCube, a Super Nintendo, and a Dreamcast. So let's see. It's going to be a long video, a timestamp. It's kind of going to be like a marathon video. So buckle up. We'll see how it does. My
We blend it together. We add a little water.
My channel, because I uploaded like 6 videos in May, is in an interesting place right now. I'm more so using it as a vessel to get people to the streams, which has been working.
And watch the magic happen. Alright guys, this is ready and
I keep them right here. I didn't bring them back.
it looks like it's perfect. Let's see if it worked. Let's pick this up carefully. Make sure we don't break it. We worked way too hard for it to break on us. So,
What did you make? Fucking pasta out of chips?
let's make our shape.
I'm gonna give you a
Let that
shape.
drop in there. Now let's find out if this worked. Is it gonna hold its shape? As promised, we're gonna open this food.
And what is it?
Six
What
of-
do you-
Gold,
6 of the cream.
golden Oreo, homeboy. 56.
All the food stuff is just like, what's the most I'm gonna shit a blender with Oreos. Well, dude, it is early still. We'll probably get to 700, 800 people by like 9. You know what I mean?
2 cups of milk. 2 teaspoons of baking powder. I have 2 Oreo cookie molds.
Why did you say that so seductive? Why the fuck are you being so... Stop being seductive.
Coming with a little spray. Just a little bit of sprinkles though, you know? Watch this now. Oh, look at you. With more sprinkles. We going straight to the microwave. This is the easiest treat ever, okay? Place it down like that, right? Do a nice little flip. Oh yeah. The frosting, okay? This vanilla.
A little frosty.
Alright, there's whipped cream right here. A lot of kids watching this right now going, I wish he was my daddy. I know, son. I might be a happy birthday to me.
Why don't you just eat the cookie? It is just a gigantic version of the other cookie. I'm sure it tastes fine, but I don't know. It's
Okay,
just...
I was tagged in this video. This is
Oh!
probably the biggest corn I've ever seen in that part of the foot, which is
Oh!
the heel. This must be very...
No. The fuck
Doing
is
the
this?
things that I never would know. Treat me
Yo,
like
there are some weird shorts, dude. Oh, I know it's what's gonna happen here. You know what's gonna happen.
Oh.
That is gonna fuck up his shit. Yo, how cold is it where he's at that's that solid? Motherfucker is like in Yakutia. B. Dylan Hollis does the same thing, but with recipes that make sense and work. I mean, that one dude, Pigeon Salad, gifting 10 memberships. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Pigeon Salad. Isn't pigeon actually considered like a delicacy? Weren't they like imported from other European countries where they're considered like a luscious bird? I heard they're gamey and gross, but hey, if you like gamey, God bless. I'll make a low goal tonight. One, because I think it's, how about if we buy 845, reach 150, I'll stay up till 1. And that's all I'm going to do tonight. But that, I think, is fair. You know why? I actually have to clean my place. I'm getting a elliptical installed tomorrow. Yeah, that'll work. Well, we're going to do a 12-hour stream when merch launches. Minxy, what's good? Peachuli, love me. How am I missing super chats already? How much for a 2-day stream? No. Who was telling me they did a 40-hour stream? I think it was ElfHerSelf. I'm like, you are insane. Granted, she's younger than me, but oh, I missed a lot of super chats here. Let's go. Yeah, no, I never heard of the fandom initiative. They want to stop Get Woke, Go Broke. That's fine with me. That I talked about. MetaQuest. Tomorrow I finally open up PSVR. King Cobra's Homeboy Subway Drama. We'll watch that too. Daddy, thank you for my red bird hoodie. You're welcome. The store is unofficially open. The merch store in the description. Prices are finalized. It's right there. Nipple, nipple, nipple. I missed your super bird. No, I did not. So we got the 3 consoles from DK Oldies. They're going to be insane. Yeah, those consoles are going to be filled with Frank's ropes. Usually every fucking... I have never seen a GameCube in decent condition, like, ever. I'm sure there's, like, when you get them in ways like this. I may have to get something to drink, man. My asshole is parched. Rich, you missed me. Can we watch the parody Peachuli? Yes. Sammy, I think I got you. Well, I should say makes sense. They're crazy recipes from making things like that, like spam pie. Yeah, there's always been ridiculous. That's a good point. Pour water in your ass. Google fish. I got like beta drivers for the 780M and holy fucking I may have, hold on one second. I'm gonna tell, there's a lot of frame micro stutter. You just reminded me. Sorry. I am dealing with a lot of micro stutter on the console, period. Is it due to the drivers, question mark? Braxton, what's up, man?
We were.
Well, that's what. Is that Harley from Epic Mealtime? Yeah, we dude, it took a while to get merch going. You know what actually set us back is we were denied by Amazon. I don't know why. Maybe they saw one of my streams. So that was like, fuck. And then like life just gets in the way, and that's kind of like, I can't completely blame. It's not like it's not Amazon's fault, but like once we got denied by that, it's like, all right, got to go on with life for a while before we figure out the next step. You know what I mean? So.
Oh! That's a high-speed chase. Yeah. That's a high-speed chase. Yeah, you better hit my car, dude. Oh my God, Jaeger! Oh my God, Jaeger! There's a high-speed chase outside.
What did he do?
No! I'm trying to push something. Oh, yeah. Get the f*** on the ground. Oh!
Harley from Epic Mealtime just tripped the he tripped his ass. That had to hurt.
Oh! That's a high-speed chase. Yeah. That's a high-speed chase.
I wouldn't call it too high speed right there. It looks like that motherfucker is fucked. I love how he's holding the pizza the whole time. He didn't even drop the pizza, dude. He didn't even drop the pizza. 10 random sounds, I'll do one better for you.
I am
Script for this video, why am I still getting paid? Character, so from now on, I'm going to report.
Oh my God, Jaeger! Oh my God, Jaeger! There's a high-speed chase outside. No! I'm trying to push something. Oh yeah.
He didn't even drop the fucking pizza. That's amazing. That is absolutely... Cody's second channel is popping off because we triggered... Dude. Like I said in my video today, man. Like, that's really it. It's drama. DK Oldies is kind of drama. Quantum was drama. You know what I'm saying? Like, everyone bitches about drama. Oh, drama so this and drama so that, but everyone's interested in it, including me. It's always been that way, too. Oh, YouTube brings nothing but drama. No, drama's always been there. Why do you think reality shows have always been popular since their inception?
Turf Nation, part of the Fandom Initiative, did a video on Melanie Mack which was pretty good. And Rich, just some constructive criticism. When you talk about diversity in movies, it's tokenism that you have a problem with. Forced diversity is not it.
Are you agreeing with me? It's called tokenism? Alright, I know it was called tokenism. But it's like and there's so many people, like a man who fapped on May 1st. We'll get away from this in a second. I'm just stoned and just going random right now. Okay, what are you saving your life with? Yeah, pause a second. You just used palmed water with Lord knows what in it to wash your hands. Is that fresh water? So now you're going to have a bunch of fucking kids do that. Oh, my hands are clean because I washed them in the pond. And then they have like fucking E. coli and some like deadly parasite on their hands. And then they're going to like eat lunch. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's piss water from bears. Like, what are you thinking? Let's keep going. And these are toothpaste nipple tassels. Could you imagine? We already almost saw a breast tonight, so... No. Portable toothpaste, I bet you.
Tokenism is putting a superficial character of a different race or sexuality in anything just to say you added diversity. Forced diversity is what certain people say when they only want straight white people in everything. All love, just wanted to help.
Okay, so I should say tokenism is what you're saying? Because you know I don't want all white. Forced... I can't even talk right now, but you get my point. Of you on my art account for... Okay, Ecclesia, we'll check it out. Alexander. I've been... What is this? Yeah, no, good.
Is that a takeout box? Whoa! That cuts through so perfect, and listen to it! That's the most satisfying noise I ever heard!
Okay, I'm not 5.
Let's build...
Wait!
Let's build the ultimate GameCube. Ooh, Game Boy player. Alright, that's gonna go on down here.
Wait!
What on earth is this?
Yeah, what on earth was jiggling in there, too?
That's the GameCube speakers.
Speakers?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, they go
God, that's so early 2000s.
down here. Speakers. Boop, boop. Cool.
Yo, actually, that looks like some shit from the 80s you get, man.
What is this?
It's like some kind of game holder.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Double.
The fuck noise was that, Joey? Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Dash and a bunch of double dash. And what do we have over here? More double dash. Okay. Oh boy.
Yeah, you know why they have a bunch of copies of those. That's an expensive fucking game.
That's cool. Ooh, the wireless ones. There they are. The dongles.
I heard the Wavebirds were actually good. They were like there was a bunch of wireless controllers. Obviously, I mean, God, you could get wireless controllers for the NES back in the day. I think Acclaim made them. But the Wavebird is considered by many to be the first, like, truly viable wireless controller.
Thank you. Ooh, the screen, my favorite. Hello. Now this is the ultimate GameCube. Let's build.
Man, that screen kind of has shit.
All right, not sure if any of you guys care or not, but...
No, I don't.
Right, oh, that's a weird looking table. Oh, slide me out, daddy. And look at all the secret drawers.
That man's hair, nope.
This one is worth the wait. Look at this extraction. They're doing it well. I think it's kind of hard because they're looking in a mirror and trying to get those tweezers just right. That's a...
Oh, bro, this is going to be like 30 feet.
Painful place to get a pimple, but once they get a hold of it, just the technique is so good here. They get a hold of it and just slow, gentle pressure until it comes out. You don't need to yank it out.
Watch.
But look what happens when they pull it out. The thing is huge to begin with for that area, and then that hole's gonna stick around.
Oh God. You ever watch? I watch those earwax videos, I'm not gonna lie. Is he fucking freebasing? What is he doing? Now let's watch an Asian man shoot up heroin. What the fuck is going on? Oh, you lick your fingers, bro.
我这边有螺丝。
小螺丝自己拿嘛。
Yeah. Why don't you hand those over with your whatever the fuck those are with your lick fingers? Oh, those are snails?
老板，我这边想投资。
Does anyone have a fucking clue what's going on here? Because I am flat out lost. I am confused. I have no idea. I thought he was going to start fucking shooting heroin, and then he's blowing on something. Then there's a, like, 7-year-old kid eating snails. I'm guessing the snails are spicy. Shorts are on another level, man.
在那边自己拿吧。
All right. So this motherfucker started out as like an Asian Walter White. Then he's making like some lollipop, which I hope to God he didn't sell because he blew all over that thing. You might as well make out with the guy. Then some kid comes there, and I thought it was olives, but he was eating, I guess, spicy escargot. Then all of a sudden, this motherfucker... I gotta watch this again. Looks like he's fucking freebasing. I've never freebased before, but... Kim Edwards, how are you? Welcome to whatever the fuck we're doing. So, what is that? Doesn't look like seaweed. What is that? And he licks his fingers, so it must be delicious.
If you do not give me an explosion of satisfaction, I will descend upon you with the fury of 15 naked men, with clubs, and they're well-endowed naked men. Be careful, everyone. I might be stoned while I'm typing this.
You watched my video. Kim, they watched my video. I kind of sound like Phil, like I'm pointing out the... But I've had sheets of seaweed. They don't look like that. Licking his fucking fingers. Yo, could you imagine you went into this dude's... Like, I guess it's like a bodega. And he's handing you... Oh, here's your stuff. Joey from D. Can we watch Joe Bidet falling off his bike? I don't even know if I'm sticking to shorts. It's just... I don't even know what the fuck this is.
我这边有螺丝。
小螺丝自己拿嘛。
How hot were the wings that you touched your penis in this? Would you get like habanero, not ghost pepper wings? Carolina Reaper? This is some weird shit.
老板，我这边想投资。
在那边自己拿吧。
I don't understand the premise. I obviously don't speak the language. Maybe that would give some hint as to what the fuck is going on. But we went from freebasing to lollipops to escargot to spicy escargot to fucking lemons. With music that sounds like it's from like the rolling credits of a JRPG. I thought it was Mandarin, but I wasn't. Couple.
Met a bad gal by the name of Tommy. Oh, she put it in reverse on the bed. Girl, your body bad like danger. I want flavor with no chaser. Say if you're freaky, you can link up with me. Take it easy.
Well, I don't know what the fuck that was about, but did not mind it. Why are they so quiet? What did I say the goal was? 8:45, 150. Yeah. Stay on until 1. I think that's fair.
Listen. Ban anyone who says Asian Walter White had an explosion of satisfaction on the freebase lollipop. Rich, can I have a DSP sound spam?
Yeah, I've learned some stuff. Like, I gotta get better with shorts music, but you're almost better not having music with a short. Thank you, Mr. Face. I was salty. You deserve all my money. What were you salty about? How did I make you salty? A new haw-haw. Anyway, I would watch that again for my own... Wait. Usually I roll my eyes at this shit. Okay? I do, but just watch. Just... Let's go. That's pretty fucking ridiculous. Do you know how many hours that must have taken?
You're for sure making this one.
Yeah, all these guys are in college with like a GPA of 2.1.
Hey Dad, you're looking pretty stressed out. How about getting naked, rubbing some ice cream on your nipples and stream Power Wash Simulator?
People will get bored, man. People always leave when I play games. Always. Unless it's GTA. That's the only game people stick around for with me, is GTA. That is it.
No way! No!
Imagine, like, you become a fucking millionaire, and capitalism is so weird. How'd you become a millionaire? Oh, I did trick shots while I was shit-faced at frat parties. I work for the United States Postal Service and deliver mail in blizzards. Go fuck yourself. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm saying... Elden Ring people were kind of there. If I played Elden Ring right now, we go down to like 300. I would place bets on that. Now everyone would troll me and stay, but... Oh, come on. Fuck you. Yo, that must have taken like 6 months. Like, that dude is in college and he missed out on pussy to do that. That's Jesus Christ. I have a new haw-haw. Wait, I didn't read your thing, Mr. Face. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Take the shirt off. I super chatted Phil to help him reach the tip goal, and he said that he doesn't do the help. That doesn't help the tip goal. I was salty. You deserve all the money, Father. I love you. You're getting Grandpa excited. Guess what I forgot to do again, speaking of which? I'm kind of guilty of the same thing with tips. I got to start counting them. So, right now we're at 121. We have about 20 minutes. We're going to hit 150. So, I got to get something to drink. My throat is as dry as Phil is, but thank you, Tim Culhane. Can I get a...
Oh, hurts.
Have you ever used cucumbers to clean... Well, yes. Did you watch my video with Richard Simmons? He actually cleaned my ears with the Q-tips. Google Fish, Neo 2S. I don't think it's a hardware issue. I think it's just a very, very young 780M driver issue. I hope anyway. I really don't feel like swapping one. Stuff happens though. I mean, it's early hardware, so very early. But I don't think it's a hardware thing. The build quality on the thing, they finally got it right, except for the D-pad. Let me not go into my D-pad rant, because I'll get angry.
before I get angry.
If they make a movie about Phil, Joe Pesci should play Phil, and Martin Scorsese should direct the skit. Dude, they can really make a movie about him, and it probably would be profitable. Because, like, Jay's movie idea is good. I think that could do something too. But, like, actually about Phil, I'd watch it. Well, of course I would.
No way! No!
Motherfucker got a Cheerio on a toothpick. Joel Salazar, thank you for the wiener. I missed your StreamLabs. How did I miss the StreamLabs? Is it the same name? Listen, ban anyone who says Asian Walter White had an explosion of satisfaction on a free base lollipop. Ah! Lollipop, Rich, go ahead. Yes.
Rich, in 2023, to get pussy you would have to be a subservient male, or otherwise you would be furthering the fascist feminists' agenda if you were to get any type of pussy.
So I have to fuck a fleshlight then, is what you're saying? Let's,
Congratulations. Yes! Congratulations. Yes! Congratulations. Yeah! Congratulations. Yeah! Yeah! Congratulations. 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 And now I'm gonna masturbate. Congratulations. Congratulations. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Congratulations. And now I'm gonna masturbate. Congratulations. I'm never blowing bubbles ever again. Yes! Congratulations. 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 You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
I hope he comes on my show. How fun would that be? Blob Russ dropping those delicious turds. Thank you.
Cheerio.
Oh, fuck off.
6 of the creepiest smartphone cases. First up is the evil...
What the fuck? Yo, this is gonna give me vertigo. I like Mr. Who's the Boss, but Jesus Christ.
Eyes case. It's horrifying. It looks so real. This makes me feel so uncomfortable. Next up is the Pikachu.
But that's what... Look, I'm gonna have to do it. You gotta adapt. But...
Golden Oreo.
Fuck your Oreos.
Okay,
Fuck the corn. But it's like... Shorts and TikTok videos are about sensory overload. God, man, our brains are going to be even more mush with these short shits. Short shits. The mullet makes him more aerodynamic. How is this a real thing? Well, down here at the Hillbilly Olympics, what we're going to do is give you one of them axes. You got to sit there, make your own little planks, and then get up to the top, and then you're going to sit there and cut the tree stump, and then you're going to have a mullet while you do it. You heard me? This is like a... What the fuck? There's a stadium for this shit? Well.
Okay,
we already seen this shit. Give me something.
We ordered this Serrano ham off Amazon. Let's see if it's any good. Turns out there's actually a lot of options, and this baby right here came to $190. And thanks to Amazon Prime, I had a little taste of Spain at my front door in 2 days. All I had to do...
All right, this is an ad.
Assemble this holder, remove the plastic on the hamon, and we are in business. Pop the leg through there. Do you have any idea how to do this? We're just gonna start hacking it.
Trim the fat, baby.
Okay. Oh, we're already at meat. First cut. We've got some exposed meat. That looks pretty good. Whoa. Pure fat.
Yeah, that's aged. You can't eat that shit. Keep slicing.
How do you know how deep to go?
You know, you just feel it.
Wow, that was absurdly satisfying.
It's more buttery than I thought. So we've sliced away all of that outer fat, and we're now at marbled meat. So we can start cutting slices. There we go. It's a solid piece. All right, here we go. Taste test. That's solid. I've been to Spain and had like high-end shit.
Yeah, those come from like pigs. Oh my god. Yo,
Is that a takeout box?
Let's build the ultimate.
Wait, is this the... Alright, I'm done with shorts. I'm done with shorts. I am done with shorts. This is a great man stream. I know what I wanted to watch, actually. Not the crackhead breasts. Where is the dude? The man who is obsessed with the number 12. That ain't it. There was another guy who was simping for somebody. Well, we could find it through here. We never finished this, actually.
She would open them, of course, and then show him that she opened them. Some forces.
And those are legit.
Not
like,
Joe
the
Biden.
same gifts.
Maybe.
Yeah, so these are legit.
The next thing we did was look into the address where Martin was sending gifts to Diana. Turns out the address doesn't exist, but someone had to be receiving these packages. Whoever it was would open the gifts and send photos of what was inside back to Martin. The next time...
Like, how can you be so desperate? Obviously, the man is going through life. He's had kids. He had a career and shit. I don't know. I guess you just can get that lonely that you just want to believe it. He was addicted to the belief. I watched your videos today. By the way, we are $3 away from hitting the goal for 1 a.m. I watch your videos today. These TikTok and YouTubers don't care about verbal consequences. 3,000%. And Twitch. I don't agree with them being... No, they just need to have where it's like, hey, they went into someone's house, they trespassed, they're perma-banned. That's it. You gotta... Once you go out of your way to do something like that, it's over. Pack it up. Time to find a new job. I thought the platforms got rid of the stupid prank shit with, like, Sam Avocado Pepper. Whatever the fuck his name was. Martin is... Yeah, like, dude, I don't know. But like I said, it's like any other addiction. He's addicted to the fantasy. All right, we'll watch your Nacho Biden. I said before, maybe. We'll watch the Nacho Biden. Let's watch Nacho Biden, because it's probably pretty funny. It sounds like it's pretty funny. But, you know, if it sucks, I'll let you know. See, this is why I don't like looking at recommendations either, because when I'm stoned and I look at them, it's like I'm like a squirrel. It's like, oh, I see... Oh, look, a woman with no chin got pulled over for drunk driving. We're going to watch that. Nacho. Where is this Nacho Biden? Quantum TV is live. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Tickling. Birds, thank you. Rich, what's up? Oh, we are at 152. I'm up till 1 a.m. It's a premiere of breastfeeding.
Today we're gonna kick.
Important announcement. PP poa poa 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 PP poa poa
I don't see
PP
shit.
poa poa PP poa poa PP poa poa PP poa poa PP poa poa.
I don't see a motherfucker. I don't see a goddamn thing. What was that again, too? Yo, I gotta get something to drink. Kyle sent me a link. Check your Twitter DM. I'm going to Kyle. What is this, dude? Ah! Ah! This is his channel, too. And of course it's vertical because dude, why is he premiering this, too? Why is he breastfeeding us a aspect ratio on a phone premiere?
Breastfeed it. So I'm tired of being harassed about getting arrested, so I'll just read you a little bit of this letter of declination of prosecution and just kind of help you understand that, number one, my soon-to-be ex-wife wrote this in her own handwriting and swore to it under oath, okay? At the end of the day, these are her words, and this is what she said the day after I got arrested.
Yeah, because she probably didn't want you to go to prison, bro. Again, speculation. I wasn't a fly in the wall. Whatever, but...
Arrested, okay?
I've seen this many times where if you're in a toxic relationship, the woman files a police report, and then they retract it, and then, you know, I have pink delicious nipples.
Kind of read you the last part because it's the most relevant to this whole situation that you guys are calling me a woman beater, okay? My husband did not strike or hurt me in any way. I am not afraid of him. And for the duration of our relationship, I have never been in any danger. I will refuse to cooperate in this case against him.
So didn't she call the cops to begin with? Where's Rambo, Tweety? Where's Rambo, Tweety? He knows everything. I thought she called the cops.
She wrote this in a separate room for me. It was notarized and signed, and she swore to it, okay? This is how she felt after I got arrested. Now, why would that be the case? Well, simply put, she didn't mean to get me arrested. We were arguing, and like she said in this letter right here, she let her emotions get the better of her. I didn't have any say in her writing this. I didn't coach her or coerce her in any way. She chose to write this and swear to it, right?
Gotta change the title for obvious reasons. I have to put tickled. I have to put tickled. Change the thumbnail.
It's Sexy Xoxo Man. The CDC has recently gotten its hands on, you won't believe this, Phil's load from the incident of May 1st, 2016.
How do they do that?
We are carefully analyzing the semen. Every ml of seed will be examined. Phil claims there was foul play. We will find out.
Bro, you got that shit, man. It's like... Desktop. It must be like a fruit roll-up of sperm at this point. Oh, that's disgusting. I thought I had a thumbnail of Tickled Television on deck. Hold on. One more. Yes, I kind of do. Why is it Phil? Well, it's going to end up being Phil, so this works. Go check out the thumbnail.
In fact, I was there at the lawyer's office telling her, you know, you probably don't want to write this. You know what? You probably should look out for yourself. I don't want you to get yourself in any trouble. I was worried about her more than myself. A common occurring theme in our relationship, I loved her more than I loved myself. Now, this shot me in the foot back in March because she, like many of the doxers figured out, she took our pets, she took all of our life savings, and she left me. And I was in such a dark spot that I tried to kill myself, okay? I was Baker acted. Well, she used this against me. And it helped get a 2-year restraining order. Now that she wants to kind of recant her statements here and her letter of declination of prosecution. But here's the thing. Leading up to that point, we were a loving and fine family. We were. It had nothing to do with abuse. It had nothing to do with anything. She left me in March. She left me in April. And she left me in May. For the last time, right? And it had nothing to do with abuse. Now, you don't...
Why did we switch to him drinking something?
Phil claims there was foul play and he was set up. We will analyze the seed for evidence. We will also look into the origins on Phil. The CDC believes he is an alien cuss. He is so weird. We are partnering up with Elon Musk to determine the truthalization.
With Elon Musk. With Elon Musk. Bro, what are you doing, man? Why are you talking about this? Why are you adding more fuel to the fire? He can't, well, Rich, he can't even let go. Why? I'm talking to myself in third person, I know. He can't even let go of the fact that he stripped the screw in a PlayStation 5. He had to make a video showing that he can. So, okay. Yeah, but dude, that's like saying every person is instantly JFE a bad person, though, you know?
The CDC has been breached. Please send help. Dr. Sexy Coco has taken over the facility here, for weeks on end. Conducting endless of what he colonoscopy by penalization. Oh God, I hear him come in.
Is he using his erect cock to slap around like beakers on the table?
You don't have to believe me. But on this channel, I have numerous live streams of her in the background, her giving me teas, us living a great life, and us truly being happy together.
So, wait, hold on. Whoa. Is this like evidence? First off, why would you even talk about this publicly? Secondly, why would you... He premiered it. He fucking premiered it, dude. He fucking premiered it. This man...
Together. At no point did she exhibit any kind of fear, did she? No, because she's not afraid. She's not harmed. Just like she says here. She's not afraid of me.
So, whatever happened, you're saying because she handed you a cup of fucking tea... Yeah, what am I even? This is the same guy that thinks that he proved that he can't be homophobic because he's vegan.
At fucking all. If you think she's afraid, you don't know her one bit. She is not afraid. She would sooner fight me and put me down than to ever allow herself to be some battered victim. You don't know that about her, but I do, okay? She said as much many times, okay?
You talk about this. Maybe you're right, Quantum. Maybe she was pounded you and your Christian straight ass with the strap on. I don't know, but either way, it doesn't matter. This is like TMI Central, son. For a guy that wants to be all about technology, God, you're just like, this is how I know the way he's like, Phil, I don't want to be about drama. My name is Philip Riddell, and I will proceed to talk about drama every day.
My explosion of satisfaction.
Christian straight man ropes.
Now, I'm not sitting here calling her a bad person, because I don't believe that for a second. Again, she was loving. She was kind. We had a lot of fun playing Animal Crossing and being Animal Crossing buddies, going to Universal, enjoying Velocicoaster and all the drops and rides, and her wanting to do that with...
Yeah, but between these happy moments, it doesn't mean there wasn't toxicity there, man. Trust me, I know.
Somebody else now doesn't change the fact that I loved her, and I truly gave everything for her. Her birthday this past year, she didn't want to do anything. We experienced a death in the family.
Tomorrow is the last day of school for her. She is a music teacher. Yes, sure. Absolutely.
Breastfeeded. Breastfeeded. Breastfeeded.
Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la.
Breastfeeded. Breastfeeded.
my explosion of satisfaction. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate. And now I'm gonna masturbate.
Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders.
Oh, well, we can end with a...
Humping Steven Crowder.
Well, that's what I'm saying, man. You can have good moments and still have a toxic relationship. What he's saying makes no fucking sense.
And I still pushed her to go out and go watch the Super Mario movie in 4DX. I bought the tickets twice because the first time she didn't feel up to watching it. She just didn't want to. She was so sad. And I told her birthday's worth celebrating. She's worth celebrating. Bought the tickets again and we went. We had a good time.
Okay. Rewind that a second there, champion. Why was she so sad? I mean, yes, I know, trust me, I know something, depression and anxiety exists, but was there something else?
We played Animal Crossing. The marriage was perfect.
Yeah, I know. We played at Animal Crossing. She handed me a cup of tea. How could anything be wrong?
It was great. This was on April 13th. Read the date, bro. The day before I got arrested for our marital spat.
So fucking what? What does that prove? I've never been abusive to somebody. Like, we've had arguments and I've said vile things, I'll admit that, and vice versa. But the day before you could have a great day and then have a huge, nasty argument the next, this proves nothing. You went to go see a movie. Whoop-de-fucking-do. There's murderers the next day that went to go see a movie, and then the fucking guy who was the mass shooter in a Florida school.
She's not afraid, everybody, so grab your so we can quantum this world together through the storm, whatever weather. Total War. She's not afraid cause he fails to instill fear into her, but he tried.
I'll answer that in a second so I don't forget my thought. The fucking Nicholas Cruz went to a Subway to eat a sandwich after a mass shooting. I went to a Subway, I'm innocent. Look. Okay? Yes, of course he's at it again, man. Did you see Garaa? And I knew it was going to eat at him eventually, and it came home to roost. Why am I doing this like a really cheesy actor in a 1950s sitcom? Hello, Mr. Anderson, are you delivering the milk again? Thanks, sir. Anyway, he made a video showing himself putting in a hard drive, or an SSD, sorry, I'm old, into the PlayStation 5.
Phil has gouty fat butt.
Well, no shit. And this time he had a heatsink, and he didn't strip the screw. He wasn't doing that as a tutorial. He gives it away with his speech. I'm not a speech pathologist, but I have brain cells. He's like, see? And the screw isn't stripped this time. And see, it's working. Like, okay, dude, we get it. You have small dick syndrome. You have an inferiority complex. You screwed up the screw last time. And he had to say again, you know, there's a lot of people having problems putting their screws are stripping where their PS5 SSD is supposed to go. Who is having that problem? Anybody? Not a fucking soul except you. Don't simulate the echo. Don't ever... You know what? I don't want your shit emoji. How about that? Yeah, so Garaa, he's at it again. What am I checking? Google fish? If this is a hairy man's ass, I'm calling the cops on you. Kidding. Wait, video.
Ah, here we go. Convenience. They have very nice breasts. They have breasts right on their chest. Those birds have breasts. And it has a buzzing.
Yo, I gotta download that right now. Did you make that? Why do I have you hired? Don't you work full time? I like how he does sound like Brian Gumble. I'll download it later. I don't want to fucking dox you, Google Fish. But yes, we will watch it. If not today, tomorrow.
I took her to go watch the 40.
I know I could do it on the screen, but with my luck, like, I'll show every DM ever in my Facebook.
Super Mario.
This dude is like all the other dumbshits that could never admit they are in the wrong in his mind. He's the perfect husband, even though by his videos alone you can tell he's a mental abuser and a gaslighter. His wife provable had enough of him.
Of course, dude. I mean, it's speculation again. We weren't flies on his tickled wall. Yeah, his tickled wall. That was funny. Yeah, but dude, just like with the screw, like, I knew exactly what he was doing. He couldn't let it go. He got embarrassed because how embarrassingly bad his first PS5 SSD video was. So he had to make another one and prove everybody wrong. Look, I'm doing the arm movements again. Shaking around my giant breasts.
You could say quantum, screwed up. Fuck you.
Ha ha! I would hit the applause again. You know what we're gonna do tonight? Since I'm here until 1, we got some time. We're gonna look up another applause, but first, I'm gonna put my shirt back on and get some motherfucking coffee because I need some motherfucking coffee, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe his wife was tired of her being a psychopath on the internet. You know what I mean? But, like, where is this evidence? He uses the weird things as evidence, dude. Like, I can't be a homophobe because I'm a vegan, and you know all vegans are gay.
As the son of 2 Christian straight men, my marriage was falling apart. I drank Peter Popoff's miracle water, then thought of the solution. I would take my wife to the Super Mario movie. Even afterwards, she did not want to touch my mushroom kingdom.
Yeah, like, what is this proving? No, I want to use... We're going to make an AI ad for merch, and I want Phil's voice. MetaQuest showcase... I know, dude. I'm so fucking tired of disappointing showcases, though, bro. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. How many members are we at? I should compete with Craig. Let me see how many members are at. He's at 1,000. I'm jealous. No one gives a shit about my main YouTube channel. I might as well grow this one. Anyway. Let's see here. I am at... Doesn't show you how many members you got? What happened?
So I'm really enjoying Tears of the Kingdom. However, much like Breath of the Wild, I hate the weapon degradation. I have never played a game and thought, wouldn't it be fun if all my weapons could break? I know Souls games do it, but not to that extreme.
Yeah, it's really extreme. It's really extreme, dude. That's the problem, man. Is it so... I know fusing them, but, like, why is that even a fucking thing? Well, I didn't... Pepperidge Farm kind of didn't have a choice, man. You know? We got bangers coming, though, you know? Like the triple whammy DK Oldies video. But what do? Why is it not telling me how many members I have? Like, why is this my total? I have 564 members. Whatever, I'm not going to hit 1,000 in fucking evening, but
Mario movie.
Let's see if we can get to 1,000 eventually.
Really that fucking abusive, bro? Like, really? Like, she was not in a good spot at that time. Now, of course, this never fucking comes up. Nobody cares about this part of the story, about how I was before, about who I am as a man. Nobody cares. They only listen to what she has to say, and, well, I guess it's true.
Why the fuck would you talk about this? You are airing out your dirty laundry.
His wife was the bigger man and walked away.
Yeah, dude, like, he's just on another level, man. He is on another plane of strangeness. You know? And like, how is anything that he's saying, sorry, just checking one more thing, then I'll put this down. How can he even dare say that what he's giving right now is evidence? It's just bizarre. It's just bizarre. It doesn't make any sense. And he thinks it does. He thinks this is all, obviously, if I took her to a movie, I couldn't have a bad relationship with her. I couldn't have gotten into a physical altercation. Won't say abuse. What do you mean, dude? I've had great days with women, and the next day I broke up with them. Duck McMuffin, thank you for becoming a member. You know what is cool, though? Is that virtually all of the members that I got are actually active members, so a lot of you are staying around, that means, even if they're gifted subs, which thank you very much.
True.
I looked out the window and they were married, but I kept this swing line stapler. Next time I will set the building on fire. Please don't set any buildings on fire. I missed your super chat. Did I, KRX? I'm sorry. No, I answered that vivid detail. I want to figure out how to do AI, because I want to do an AI ad for merch.
And that dirty little villain over there needs to sit down and just take his fate. But the truth is, on April 13th, we were chilling. I loved watching that movie with her. And then, of course...
Thank you, Alice. We love you too.
If you would want to ignore all the history that we've had on this channel, this happened on the 14th. We had an argument. And again, it was a verbal argument about something very...
I know she wouldn't do it, and I get it. I wish I could have his wife on for an interview. I don't even know how I would begin to do that, but... You know what's funny? I'm not going to do it, but the YouTube manager that I have said I should bring my live streams back to my main channel. At this point, that would be insane, but their logic makes sense, especially since I'm not really uploading videos. But not going to do it, though. It would... Too many people here. There's been people here that have been members for 2 years. I'm going to fuck them like that. You know, it's Boogie interviews Turkey Tom. When?
Very personal to her, right? And she needed my help with it, and I was trying to help her with it, but I was not enough to solve her personal problem.
He's going to talk about, like, his herpes medication next, which many people think I have because I always have chapped ass lips, but they're just chapped lips. Maybe. I don't know. But my channel, I'm like, why would you stream to an audience of 68,000 people instead of streaming to an audience of well over 1 million? I'm like, because every time I used to stream, I probably wouldn't have ever hit 1 million subs if I was still streaming on the main channel. Jesse boobies, yes, are wonderful. I don't have cold sores. I don't think I've ever had a cold sore, actually. Oh, even as a kid, I've always had chapped ass lips. Oh yeah, dude, he called me a pedophile. He lies about everything. Yeah, I don't have herpes.
It was something only she could solve, okay? But I still tried for her. That was my mistake in trying to solve something I couldn't fix.
I cannot believe... Part of me is ambitious. Let me think about it before I say it, though.
I can't fix those kinds of problems, but I still fucking tried because I'm a man. And when your woman shows up and gives you a problem, you try. But I got fatigued multiple times.
I need coffee for this shit. I need coffee. I know what I'll do. It's fairly easy. I will play... If we hit 300 by 9:30, I will play Tears of the Kingdom until 1:30 a.m. There you go. Boom. That way I get some footage for it and get some time in, and Jay and I could finally talk about it. See how that works? You see? You have a light in your ass. Ugh. Well, some of you want it, some of you don't. There you go. The number will be the proof. Katie's in for it, and then there's someone's like, no. Because here's the thing. I'm like slightly less stupid with Phil when it comes to puzzles, so I could use your help too. I'll admit it. I'm an idiot when it comes to shit like that. Yes, you can. I will piss too. That's a good idea. Thank you. It is hilarious. However, I hope it doesn't end with some kind of Chris Chan level tragedy, though. So, like I said, yay, I become. Hopefully not in his sister's breast mug. That's what I love about Jalico beat 'em ups. They're so bad, they're good. They're so mediocre. So, Bingus, thank you. Now we are 12 members. So, if by 9:30 we, what did I say? 300, I'll play Tits of the Kingdom. We don't.
And I just made the situation worse for her. And for that, yeah, sure, of course, I feel bad. And of course, I'm sorry that I couldn't go the
Lucky
distance.
Dad's breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse the NLM with mountains. La do lola lola lola. Tell Dad one more time that you'll live lost in his relaxed anus. Whenever, wherever.
No, I said I'll play it till 1:30. I think I'm right. If I'm wrong, let me know, but I say, yeah.
For her problem and live it as long as she needed me to. But damn it, I did my best. Now, the whole point of me showing you this is to prove, again, I'm not a woman beater. I'm not somebody that has hurt.
What here? Women write these declarations all the time. I don't know what went on behind the scenes. It may not be as bad as she's making it out to be. It could be worse. But this proves nothing, allegedly. Once rich 50 members, he'll wear a vest and a hat. Don't put words in my mouth. I take clothes off. I don't have any dignity. Like, dude, this is all gonna bite him in the asshole.
My wife. I'm not somebody that has put her down. How is it possible that on the 13th we go watch 40X, we have an argument, she fucking flies off the handles because she's already not in a good spot because she didn't want to celebrate her birthday to fucking begin with, and I push her to go celebrate. We have a great fucking time.
Why didn't she want to celebrate? What was making her so depressed?
Not gonna lie, you'd probably have more luck doing a donation goal to not play games, rather than to play them. I say that with all respect as you're my favorite content creator, but I think most of us like your reaction content more than gaming stuff.
I know. I hear you. I agree. I know that firsthand, because as soon as I game, that's why I would hit a goal. As soon as I game, it goes at least half. ElfHerSelf's breasts. Speaking of which, next Monday, her breasts will be here.
And then I get arrested because I take a phone. I took a phone.
It's very, I would say it's like 55-45. 55% of people are like, dude, I'm leaving if you're gaming. 45% is like, Rich, I love when you game even though you're not great.
Stop her from moving our life savings. Because we were making moves. We were making progress in this thing of hers. And we were pushing forward. And we were at the finish line.
You talk to a therapist about this, Quantum.
And instead of doing her last final part, her only job, her last job she would ever have to do with this personal chapter in her life, she threw it away because it was too stressful, too emotional, too traumatizing. She didn't want to deal with it and walked away. That is all the explanation any of you were getting. At the end of the day, I still love this woman very much, but I understand that she chose to be my ex-wife. She chose another person. She chose another life. She chose a world where I'm in no contact with her. I am as distant and as far away.
Oh, man, dude.
In the back of her mind and never thought the fuck again as I could possibly be. She chose every day me waking up agonizing over her. Me.
Why did you wake up? That doesn't sound healthy.
In pain. Me in suffering. Me hating life. She chose this for me. I can't make her choose anything else. I can love her.
Bro, why would you? It's like that YouTuber from today that I was talking about. That Spanish YouTuber.
Quantum. Don't put words in my mouth. And I won't put my fists in yours.
You should just put your fist in my ass. Yeah, he's always the victim, dude. He's always the victim.
But when I
chose to marry a gay man, I ain't touching that with a pole. A hard, pulsating pole.
tell you, hear me on this, boys. Love is never enough. You need loyalty. You need somebody that
Oh my God. All right, Black Steven Crowder.
understands you and is willing to work past problems, and you need a plan for when you have problems on how to fix them.
All right there, fucking...
Congratulations.
Those problems.
Endure! 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 Let me control you.
I normally
and
leave when you
manipulate
game, but now with the TTS being a thing, I might stay and see how it goes. You reacting to messages might still make things fun for me, but I definitely like you bagging on Phil or laughing at stupid people more.
Yeah, most people do. I know, like, many people tell me and I listen.
I'd always tell her the problem.
Oh no, Bullcraft is sending me something. It has to be good. He always sends me... interesting shit. Oh no. He explains why he left Connecticut. I want to know that. He is a single guy who had a bunch of figurines. Why couldn't he clean the place? You know what I'm doing after stream tonight, Phil? I'm cleaning my place. I'm getting a new elliptical here. So when my kids come back, it'll be more spacious.
Breaking
too.
news.
I'm moving stuff
I
around.
had a juicy ribeye for dinner. I can feel it. It's coming. My anus is ready. This will be a rite of passage. I am about to sew something which no man has done before. It's gonna be a bowl lifter. It's gonna be a pipe clogger. Pray for me.
Nah, it's probably going to be like semi-diarrhea because ribeyes have a lot. I'm not a fan of ribeyes. Like, I know they have the marbling. That's flavor. Yeah, that's chewiness too, unless you get a real good piece. But that's just me. I'm just a man. Oh, she was sad because of a death in her family. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Face, for the extra information that I missed. Let's put that out there. She was sad because of a death in her family. All right, Quantum, I'll give you that. Thank you. No, he will. He'll find some other
The
right-wing
Attorney
crazy.
General of Texas admitted in an interview he tossed enough voters off the registry to secure the Texas for Trump in 2020. This isn't even hyperbolic. He said this live on air. What the fuck is going on? Do we not have laws anymore?
Yeah, why is he... If that is true, which I'm not saying it's not true, I believe you. But what the fuck? He should be in prison, if that's the case.
The problem isn't you, and the problem isn't me. The problem is the problem, and we've got to attack it together and fix it.
Yeah, because Texas was kind of purple for a while, and it was leaning blue, if I remember. Yo, we got moles very deep in our government, man. It's scary.
And she didn't want to do it anymore. So at the end of the
In the military, from what I heard, too.
day, I wasn't enough. I couldn't fix her problem. And now, because I made a mistake, okay? I crossed one of those boundaries for that problem of hers, and now guess what?
I'm a member again. Can you press me like maybe 200 times? How about 3? Dude, Vanguard, I see your donation. He needs, like, therapy, bro. Like, all out, like, inpatient.
I got discarded, thrown away, treated like the filth in her life that's all bad and is irredeemable, and now everything she's ever going to see me as is all bad, no matter what I've done. But just remember, that I'm the kind of guy that will love endlessly and effortlessly for the duration that I'm allowed to. It was the most beautiful 11 years I'd ever lived. It was the best mistake I'd ever made, and it was the most beautiful lie I've ever encountered in my life. I don't regret it for a second. I just regret how it turned out. I would do things differently, of course, now that I have life experience and knowledge, but I'd never meant to hurt her in any way, shape, and or form, or wanted that for her or her pain. Or
$70 on a filet mignon. Holy shit. Filet mignons are banging. But that's like Wagyu, certainly. Well, not really.
Suffering, and quite the opposite. I worked and worked and worked to get back to a point where she was.
There he is showing himself sipping the tea that she handed him. So obviously their relationship was valid.
Okay. Where we were making teas again. Where we were playing Animal Crossing on a regular basis all the time. Where we could play Advance Wars on the Switch. Where we can enjoy ourselves again. That's what I was after. And to that end, the day before I got arrested, I took us to go see the Mario movie.
This is the third time you've said it. We heard you, Quantum. You saw the Mario movie. You played Animal Crossing. That's still... So is that what you did 24/7? You didn't sleep? You just played Animal Crossing? And went to go see movies? What happened in between? He blames Elden Ring in this. Of course he does, Rambo Tweety. Because he can't be wrong about anything, even with his wife. This, for him to put this out there, it almost makes me think he didn't just do contrarian videos just to get views. I really think he believed his own weird shit. And his terrible takes on, like, televisions and shit. I think he did, like, the videos calling out other, like, tech YouTubers. Those were done for attention in terms of getting people to his channel. But the other ones, I just think he's a whack job. The bird needed to witness that. Don't ask questions.
Go have fun, to get out of the house, to get away from the stress, to just get away from it all. Okay? That's what I wanted. The next day she calls the cops on me, and then this whole fucking chapter that all you trolls seem to think you know so much about, it ended up happening to me. And it is unfortunate. Okay? But at the end of the day, stop harassing me. Stop attacking all of my...
Use the evidence next. The next thing he's going to say, we had a sandwich together. How could we not be happy? You've been here for 30 seconds. Thank you. Send that... Could someone who's not blocked send that clip to Phil? He needs it. I gave that far 8 out of 10 birds. I had to stare at the bird. That's how it got very moist and powerful. It was like moist critical came out of my ass. Imagine. No. Well. Hey, what's up, guys? This is Critical. Yeah, he's going to be like, she disinfected the bathroom after I took a shit. If you think we had an abusive relationship, would she clean the smell that came from my ass? Well, she cleaned the bathroom. I guess that means...
telling them that, oh, do you know you support a woman beater? Stop all of that harassment. It needs to stop. This isn't front page news. This is a very unfortunate, awful thing that is going on in my life right now, and I hate it, and I can't do anything about it. But like I'll tell you right now,
hold on.
In her own words, okay, my husband did not strike or hurt me in any way.
Yeah, Quantum, though, this happens all the time, dude. Again, it's alleged. I wasn't at your home. I don't know what happened, but it is. How many times do people go on record after they call the cops to say, yeah, they didn't really do anything? A lot, quite a bit.
I am not afraid of him, and for the duration of our relationship, I have never been in any danger. Because the day before fucking...
We're back to the ticket. We are back to the... Oh, man, I wish he made more content like this. He's actually funnier than Phil. Because we went to see a movie. Stop! Immediately.
For that, we were fine.
Had the fart
If you've ever been with a
moist
woman,
critical,
you'll know this.
It would have been more monotone and sarcastic.
Wait. I just crawled out of Rich Masucci's ass like Gollum did out of whatever. He crawled out of my ass.
Sometimes the day before your fallout or the end of your relationship, you'll be fucking fine. It's a lot like an actual death. The person seems fine. We experienced this earlier this year. They were fine. Everything was okay. And then one day, she just got...
Quantum, but the thing is, you are so tone deaf to shit that happens that there may have been signs there and you just missed them. Rich, we both live in NY. Let's hold hands and watch Super Mario together. Okay, yeah, it's a me, Mario.
Fuck you and your mother.
We got to get What No Way after this. That's what we got to do.
Worse.
NYC, Batista.
And there was no recovering that. And unfortunately, that took a toll. Not only on our marriage, on our lives, everything. And it's just been so hard to get back to a normal spot after that. I understand. But we didn't have to give up on each other. I never gave up on her. She gave up on me, okay?
It's always someone else's fault. I would love to hear her. I wish I could fucking contact her. Obviously, she doesn't want to come on. I get it. But I wish.
But I am not going to sit here and allow you guys to harass every viewer I have, every member I have, me until the end of time, calling me a woman beater, spam fucking all of my emails with this bullshit. I didn't do anything to hurt her. I was never trying to harm in any way, shape, and or form her at all. Nothing physical took place, like at all. There's no slapping, hitting, pushing, nothing, dude, nothing.
No, he never will, dude. People like this never learn. Are you kidding, Ames? No way.
So again, I'm not putting this out to harm my former Animal Crossing buddy or to...
Brought up Animal Crossing, get my former Animal Crossing. What does Animal Crossing... How does that exonerate
Stephanie here.
you?
Dr. Sex stole a time machine to retrieve Phil's load. He's been holding us captive here at the CDC. We need help. Rich Dr. Sex scares me. He's coming. If he catches me, he's gonna make me go through an anus and shoulder experience. Help, hurry.
An anus and shoulder experience. You know what that means.
Make the woman that made me tease seem like a villain or play the victim against her. Because I'm very sure for her problem that she has that she had to deal with, especially living with me, it wasn't always easy. And you know what? It got to a point where she was tired of it and just wanted her space, and she's got that now. But I'm not going to sit here and air her business out, make her look like shit, or any of that. Because she's still a very good person, guys. She just did the wrong thing. And an evil thing.
He did the wrong thing and an evil thing. I'm sure, Quantum, it was all her. It wasn't you. Oh my God.
A very heartless, evil thing. But at the end of the day, I can only be grateful that I didn't end up having to suffer the ultimate consequences as the result of her deciding to change her mind on how she originally felt when we went together to that lawyer's office to write that letter of declination of prosecution. That is, again, the only explanation anyone is getting here. I'm not a monster. I'm not a woman beater. I'm not Chris Brown. I love that woman more than you guys could love anyone in your entire life, and I would put that.
Of course he says that. Of course he says that.
On everything, because you've never loved a person so much that you were willing.
Quantum, I'm gonna take a wild guess at how nuts you are. You are incapable of the love you think you can give somebody. I know that may sound cold, but I think I'm right.
Willing to get yourself Baker-acted because of your love for that person. That happened to me, okay? And then go back to that person after they called in the Baker Act on you. And then they leave you again the next month after promising they'd never fucking leave you again.
I love that Dr. Sexy Coco has become a thing and you all embrace my nonsense. Thank you. Makes these streams so much extra fun for me.
Becomes like a skit. It's like a side skit.
Swearing on graves of people that you love that they would never do it again, and left you anyway. You have never loved somebody that purely, that intently, that deeply, that passionately, but I do and have. And it is over. I understand that. But I am not going to sit here and allow you to destroy our image of who we are as people or what we represent or any of that shit. And that is why I'm coming here today and showing you this letter, this receipt, as you guys like to call it, kind of
it's nothing, though. It's a nothing burger.
Explaining to you that these moments that you watched on every live stream were very real.
It is, if there is any proof that he is absolutely out of his fucking element, out of his mind, he really thinks that her handing him a tea during a live stream is like, here's proof that we were happy and healthy together. It's fucking amazing.
Very organic. And at no point
did I mention I ordered 3 consoles from DK Oldies as a finale video.
In time was this woman ever in any fucking danger with me? At fucking all. I would die before I would harm this woman. She's not a victim.
Dude, Abby, he's out of his mind. This whole video is just, it's like a manifesto almost.
All of any kind of physical
yes, I got a Dreamcast. Yes, it did. Super Nintendo and a GameCube.
Chris Brown fucking... I don't know what you people are imagining. Like, I just walk in through the door and it's like, you know, it's like that old 50 show, one of these days, and then you smack her around. It's not a fucking thing in this world. I was trying to go to Universal, like, all the fucking time with her and hang out and just, like, drink...
So how does that mean you weren't abusive?
Vegan butter beers and, like, eat good food and, like, get my burgers and shit at, like, you know, the various places we would go. Like, you guys just stop, okay?
So how, again, does this exonerate you from everything? So you went to, where did you go? Disney World? And you got a vegan beer, which I didn't even know was a thing. And you got a veggie burger? So what the fuck does any of that mean? What?
At the end of the day, I'm tired. I'm already a broken man. You don't need to kick on somebody that's already weak unless you're weaker than me, right? Because if you got to beat on a weak man that has already lost everything, what does that say?
Who's again with these get woke, because he's definitely a get woke, go broke, bro. He's used all those words all the time. But people talk about you with the public information you put out there, and you're a victim. Yeah, vegan butter beer.
What does that say about you, man? Let it go. Drop it. You got a problem about Elden Ring and the way that YouTube debacle turned out, like all these people...
Oh, you brought up... No. It's all about Elden Ring.
People mentioning Elden Ring and Quantum getting arrested have done, because, spoiler, it's about the same fucking thing all over again.
No, he's still blaming Elden Ring. It's all Miyazaki's fault. His career and his marriage is ruined because of fucking Miyazaki, dude. Bro, you can't make this up. From Software ruined this man's life.
Every now and then you may find yourself getting hungry on the toilet. Fear not, for the
No.
CDC has guidelines for eating dinner on the toilet. The CDC's research shows that a nice chicken or fish dinner eaten on the toilet mid-crap can help with your rectum.
All kidding aside, that's actually disgusting because if you smell your shit, that means fecal matter is getting in your nose. So you know that fecal matter is getting in you're literally eating your own shit in a way.
Then go complain to you.
Yes, let's just play that. Where are we at here? Come on, mouse. What are you doing? Let's go back a tad.
Lost everything. What does that say? What does that say about you, man? Let it go. Drop it. You got a problem about Elden Ring and the way that YouTube debacle turned out.
All right, come here. It's time.
Oh, la 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 la.
My dad and stepmom took me and my brothers to Universal and Disney and a bunch of other things, but that doesn't mean they didn't abuse me. Quantum wants to look like the victim all the time. A gay, homophobic, racist, black, Christian, straight man.
Literally, yes. Yeah, like, you know what abusers do? Show weak-ass evidence like this to prove that they're not abusers. Just saying, Quantum. It is speculation. But you know what, man? My gloves are off with you, dude. Because you put out there literally that I was a pedophile with no evidence whatsoever. Nothing. Because I watched Vosh. Ooh. Watches Vosh. Definitely a pedophile. Anyway, fuck you. Go.
You'll never find, as long as you live, someone who loves you tender like I do.
Let me guess here. Where is it? Denson Kyle. So, dude, this motherfucker is amazing, man. Ah. I'll buy that headset. Don't wash it. It'll be a great addition to my masturbation shrine. Dude, that one was kind of snappy. That was a snappy fart. How do I ever get laid ever?
Like all these people mentioning Elden Ring and Quantum getting arrested have done, because, spoiler, it's about the same fucking thing all over again. Then go
Let me message my editor, because you guys are right. The tips should
Being a
count
vegan in his
towards
case
goals.
means virtue signaling. Hey, look at me, everybody. I'm a vegan. I love animals. I'm a good person. You can always trust me because I care about all the living creatures in the environment. You better trust me or else.
Yeah. That's why it's projection, dude. I can't be a bad guy. Look, I love animals. They're so cute. I won't even have a real beef burger. Look at my charity that I have in all of my videos. Yeah, Hitler kissed babies to look nice on camera too. Was he a good guy? Listen, and people have a valid criticism. First off, secondly, they want it so they could see like super chat revenue, like, and tips revenue, so we could combine them together for goals, because it's kind of fair. So, if we could figure that out, that'd be a good thing.
gaslighting abusive ex-girlfriend liked me on a dating app on my birthday, and this was the third time in 2 years since our breakup that she reached out to me when I explicitly told her not to. So yeah, no, people like him and my ex never learn.
No, they never. He'll never learn from this. It's not his fault. I wouldn't even hurt a fly. Norman Bates. Yeah, pretty much. No, tonight I actually had a salad with tuna on it. It was really good. Not tuna fish, but like the tuna steak. Oh, it was good, man. Most cases, people don't change.
Complain to YouTube again. Send it back to them. Send my channel again for review so that YouTube can go again and look at me and see I've done nothing and tell you the same thing over and over again. I'm not the person that you claim I am. I have been hacked. I keep getting hacked. My credit card was just fucking stolen and hacked. I'm getting all these fraudulent charges.
Oh my God, you are the victim. You had an assault charge placed against you. Okay, domestic abuse. Sorry, let me be exact here. But it's a
credit to Synthwave in the chat for this banger. When you die in Elden Ring, you lose your marriage.
I'm the victim. I am the victim. It's never anybody else. I am always the victim. I am always right. I think the reason why it pisses me off, because I know some people in my real life that are like this. They can never admit fault. Ever admit fault. Drives me up a fucking tree.
I gotta cancel it and open up a new one. Because you guys find various ways to do very creative...
Wait, what does Google Fish tweet? Hold on. Hold on. Because if it's good, I'll... Wait. Oh my God. Nightmare
Elden Ring
fuel.
fucked my wife, fucked my life, ate my lunch, stole my religion, and made me truly untickled.
Dude, he's essentially making it like all of this other stuff destroyed his life, dude. Everything else. It was all exterior forces. None of his life choices. Christ, man.
Creative things, I'll give you that. But damn it, I'm not gonna yield in my position of being who I am just because you want to attack me on...
He's always getting hacked, too. He is tickled hack television. For a guy who thinks he knows about technology, he's always getting hacked. He doesn't... all those hateful tweets that were on his social media, his Twitter, that Twitter was linked right to his YouTube, got hacked. His credit card got hacked. His blog got hacked.
Guess a number between 1 and 10. If you guess correctly, I'll let you have free reign on all of 4 my holes. Conquer my holes. Reign long in the kingdom of my holes. Reign long in the kingdom of my holes rich.
Is there a castle in your asshole? Sorry, Mario, but the princess is at another castle. Oh! Yo, I gotta dye my beard. Google, I look like I'm 60 in that picture from Google Fish, where I'm farting.
So
old man farts in the headset. Rated R.
Any levels, dude. Like, it is what it is. Spam my emails, do what you gotta do, but I'm not gonna stop being me. That's my truth. That's who I am, and you don't have to agree.
Yeah, your truth is a gaslighting, narcissistic liar. That is your truth. Congratulations, Quantum. Good for you.
And I'm not gonna sit here and treat her like she's a bad person or she's a monster, because she's not. She just really did the wrong thing. And that happens in life. And sometimes, unfortunately, it just means that now it's time.
Cock and ball torture, CBT-A, is a sexual activity involving the application of pain or constriction to the penis or testicles. This may involve directly painful activities, such as genital piercing, wax play, genital spanking, squeezing, ball busting, g.
What did you get that shit right from, like, fucking Wikipedia, dude? You paid your credit card and it crushed your score. Did you pay off things that were early that you shouldn't? Like, say you got like a payment plan for something, that'll smack around your score, I believe.
Time to go our separate ways, which is what she wanted anyway. Stay out of our business, stop doxing, stop digging, and live your life. It's not mentally healthy to go into somebody else's life and try to plaster it all over the internet because you don't like them over a fucking video game review. Let it.
He really is. It's not even like it's a stretch to say he's blaming it on Elden Ring.
That was gross fart, and what's even more gross is after eating 6 angry hot spicy wings from Hangry Joe's, my lips are as hot and spicy as any red chili. Now the big question for you, Rich, is can I take my red hot lips and kiss your sexy bald head? 6 sounds.
6 sounds, and yes, you can.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
No, Daddy, no.
Oh yeah, it turns me on.
And big taints. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it.
Actually, that works. Don't touch your penis after eating hot wings.
Let it go, touch some grass, and do something productive with your life. You'll be amazed at how you can recover in whatever trauma or whatever pain you're going through to make you want to focus so.
Yeah, I know you paid it off, but did you have like something where you set up no interest payments for 12 months or something? Because sometimes they'll, if you pay it off early, they like ding you.
Intently on me in that one situation. If you just live your life.
You
Try
ever
your
stare in
best.
toilet to inspect your log? To see what color it is, either it's green, yellow, blue or brown.
Blue.
To see the amount of corn, garlic, spring onions, kale to spinach. Lol JK, I love mess with Rich. DSP mating calls PLS.
One foot in front of the other, one breath at a time. If I can do it, of all people in my situation.
Oh, is he trying to turn this into a motivational speech? Is he really?
Having to deal with this, you can do it too. Hopefully you guys find peace. That's the message. Take it or leave it.
She did an evil thing. Look at that thumbnail.
Love me tender, love me sweet, never let you go as I slap your face, so sweet ever you will go. Kappa.
Listen, Kappa, he really blamed it all on Elden Ring. Dude, no one had... The reason you were like the biggest thing of 2022, unfortunately. Wait, why didn't it go? Oh, okay. That's why we talked about you, dude. It wasn't like, yes! I mean, well, karma's a bitch, but... No, this guy is an evil narcissist. He is a narcissist, but he ain't no Quantum TV. We got to keep going with this, dude.
Martin sent gifts to Diana. We packed it with our own
Our
gift.
county sheriff,
We
Wayne
stuck a
Ivey, always talks about how he loves dogs and animals and has ads posted about how he loves animals and to vote for him. Yet he is always up Ron DeSantis' ass when he publicly speaks and runs our jail and county like shit.
Yeah, dude, because a lot of people are stupid and buy into an image. Yeah, we got to get generic white male saying what, no way. I need that on my, because that's so universal.
Which in many states...
Whew, I forgot how hot Ann Coulter... This is not Ann Coulter. What is her name? Ann Coulter's a freak. What is her name? Whew.
Who comes out of the E-closet first, Quantum or Steven Crowder? My money is on Steven first. StreamLabs is my new
Stop barfing
home.
and come on stream. Stream on me. Stream urine on me. Anyway, what was I doing? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah. Why am I moaning so much? It's like... No, I don't want... Fuck you. No, I'm not picking up your phone call right now. I'm trying to get a sound. Actually, I don't even know what the fuck I'm really doing.
Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
Try to relax your anus.
Really? It's downloading at 1 megabit per second? Oh, now it goes up. And now it goes down. Now it goes up. And now it goes down. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and push out the brown. And spread my cheeks and go to town, baby.
You're getting Grandpa excited.
Breasts.
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 Damn, that was out of nowhere. Okay. Spread your cheeks and just go to town. Go let out all that brown. So let's go into Vegas Pro 19, because for some reason Vegas Pro 20 won't load, because Magic's.
Poa Poa comes out of holes and farts too.
Thank you for that life-changing information. What's up, Caven? Took some lax to spread my cheeks. Why were your cheeks clogged? You have clogged cheeks? Well, why does it read cum like cum? It's not cum, it's cum. Alright, so here we go. Can you guys see? Yes, you can see. I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. Ah! Let's just...
Cookies! They're on the table! Take a seat!
This 49-year-old man and the teenager talking to him have never met before. He probably believes...
God, that's depressing.
It's important to refrain from touching your penis after eating spicy got wings. The CDC recommends you wait at least 69 minutes and wash your hands with Cohen-based products. Every year thousands need emergency surgery due to touching their penis too soon.
Cohen-based? I think you said colon-based. I don't like the way Street Fighter 6 looks.
Wow. These are home-baked?
Do you want time to finish your cookie, or...?
Not really.
Okay, so you're good. If I ask you a couple questions.
It's the latest in our continuing series of investigations into online sex predators.
Someone over the internet,
he saw one of our chat rooms and on
his left hand,
the potential
already violated states. What are you doing here today?
Is this some kind of setup or something?
What do you mean?
I'm just on my way to the beach.
We'd have to keep...
Don't tell me you're locked up. I get locked up. I hate this fucking software. I hate this fucking software, dude. I can't stand it. Oh my god. Yo, it's like hard locked up. Yeah, the program won't respond. No shit. Fucking Vegas, dude. Try it again. Into SoundForge too. I want it. It's easier to see where he says it. What's up, dude, mama? How you doing? Let's try this again. Not fucking crash.
You act like I should know that.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a common thing now.
Just to meet young girls online.
I'll meet any women online.
Then I remind generic
Vegas
white
is-
male that Jolanda told him she was 15.
What? No way. What? 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 No way. What? What? No way.
There you go. I had too late now, but not auto ripple. I don't remember this shit. I haven't edited in so long, dude. Why isn't it telling me what it is? I could, dude, I don't even remember how to edit. Oh no. They changed it in Vegas, that's the thing. Let me see. Color grading. Ignore event grouping. No, you don't want to ignore it. But now it will because I cut it separately.
Rich, I'm going to Nebraska corn dog you. That's when you get split roasted by two burly corn farmers after you get coated in corn flour and deep fried alive. Now I am gonna masturbate.
Too burly, and can you get coated in corn flour and deep fried alive? Oh, that sounds horrifying. Jesus Christ.
What? No way.
All right, we're going to need to denoise that. Video, because it'll be less just of a chance of locking up.
What? What? No way.
No.
What? No way. What?
Too long.
What? No way. What? No way. What? No way.
Can I denoise that a little bit?
You need to upgrade to Windows 8.1 to fix the lockups, Rich.
Of
Hurts,
course.
please.
Oh, hurts.
And the best part is he upgraded to Windows 8.1 at like, didn't they? Yeah, all right, this is, all right, so I could fuck with this in a different app.
What? No way.
So let's just render it.
What? No way. What? No way. What? No way.
He sounds so disingenuous. It's amazing. All right, render as. Wow, these are home baked? What is it doing? Why? Come on. No, I want to put that in the soundboard. Yeah, that's what? No way. Render, baby. No, how is this a dumb sound? You know any things it could be used for with all the stupid shit that people say? We will get rid of... We never use that wow from Jim Baker's wife. Very rare. We used to, but...
What? No way. What? No way.
Well, it's about time. All right.
GPS tracker at the bottom of the tissue
Yes, I
box
could
so we
spam
could
Hoot
then
Wireless.
see where the packages were going once they
Hoot
picked them
Wireless,
up
Hoot
from the
Wireless.
parking lot.
Oh,
Stick
Hoot
around until
Wireless.
the
You're
end.
getting
Martin
Grandpa
is still
excited.
stuck on this woman Diana being truthful about her identity.
If they were scammers from Uganda or whatever, they'd have to be pretty damn knowledgeable and
Yeah, and they are. This is what they do for their livelihood, you idiot. Oh yeah, Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless.
What? Away.
they'd have to be able to forge documents.
What train from Thomas is definitely a sexual predator?
Thomas the Tank Engine?
That are signed by the government in Ukraine. I mean, I don't think that's possible. So that's kind of why I've been, believing and helping these this woman. So,
and our team will help him realize.
I've watched your stream while flying a plane. The hell's wrong with you? Don't kill yourself to watch my stream.
Realize the truth about all of this.
I was hoping that it would.
What plane were you
come
flying?
To a relationship in person.
So the real person that you're talking to is.
If you've made it this far, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, guys. We appreciate you so much.
So random. I mean, yes, I don't have the best mid-range ad placement, but that's your ad baked into the video. You couldn't place that a little better?
It was now time to sit down with Martin to go over everything we had found.
So you had sent over Diana's address. You had been sending her packages to this address. And what we found was it led us to a shopping center.
Small Cessna. Okay. Be careful.
The one that's
Jesus.
51B was supposed to be your address.
So the 51B is the one that led us to a shopping center.
Okay. All right.
We want to go through a few other things. So you had been wiring money to a bank called Private Bank. We did a lot of research on this bank, and this bank was part of a massive fraud that was like $5.5 billion in fraud found over the years. And so this is massive investigation. Looks like there was a cover-up going on with this bank. It's not an overly trustworthy bank.
Okay. Well, that was part of it. I used Weiss. I used, Private Bank was the end of it, and then I would put money in her card on Remitly. I used, in the beginning, I used MoneyGram, RIA, Remitly, and then, I switched to Weiss, and then I went back to Remitly. So I wasn't sending money to the private bank for cash pickup all the time. At the end, the last year or more, it's been put on her cards, different cards.
When you were sending money through MoneyGram, or what was the name on that?
Her lawyer's secretary's name. I put money into their account. She would
Lawyer's
make money,
secretary.
and they were going to take it if I sent it to her bank
You gonna send it to the lawyer's secretary's uncle's dad's next? Come on, dude.
account. So then she got a card, probably kind of like one of those, the kind of Visa cards you buy and put money on, I'm guessing.
So the next thing we're going to look at is the receipt that you had sent over to us. This was a receipt that Diana had sent to you. We used the image from the receipt and we found an exact match, and it led us to an invoice template. And so what this means is
No shit. What did I say before yesterday? Anyway, you could fabricate a legitimate looking receipt any day of the week easily.
anyone can have access to this type of template. They can fill it out, put any numbers that they want for whatever specific reason.
Yeah, most companies, Martin, they have invoicing.
My house is a 4-story split level. Today, I have pooped at least once on each floor. Do you know what kind of training that takes, son? I'm not aperture. I'm a fucking professional proper son. Poop on my chest and feed me corn.
What'd you eat? You had to shit 4 times in one day. So where'd you learn that, May 1st burst? You know what I'm noticing with a lot of these consoles, minus the Steam Deck, you need to have, with these more powerful integrated graphics, you need to have 32 gigabytes of RAM. Because with the GPUs being more capable and games getting more demanding, 16 gigabytes, if that's shared with the system, you're shit out of luck. 16 gigabytes is no longer enough if you're using integrated graphics. Now, if you're using a dedicated graphics card, it's a different story.
Software that they would use and print out, they wouldn't go and find like a template on the internet, Photoshop like a picture in there, and then send it to you that way.
So, you know, all those things just seem convincing to me. I may have been sending her money, but the receipts you're showing me may have just been what I asked for, to keep me going.
First off, I was really impressed the fact that you had sent packages. They took pictures of the goods in the packages and sent them to you. I can understand how that can be convincing. One red flag that I saw though is that like there were all these selfies and videos that were sent to you. And so why?
Yeah,
Rich,
why would
are you
she
all
not?
right? Is everything okay? You've gone whole 2+ minutes all of a sudden not pausing vids, so I started to get worried.
It's just fascinating to watch this guy get clowned. Yeah, everything else has a selfie. Why isn't she taking selfies with the stuff you sent? It's almost like she's not the one you're really talking to.
Why weren't there any like selfies of them,
Yeah, so that's an asterisk I'm going to talk about with the Aya Neo 2S video. That a lot, like, I mean, even think this may be an issue with like, well, yeah, of course it will be. It's using literally the same processor as the two. They just call it the Z1 Extreme. Doesn't have some kind of AI machine learning chiplet on there, I think. But it's 8 core, 16 threads, RDNA 3. Asus just wanted to, we have the Z1 Extreme. I think it may have different, like, how it handles voltage may be a little bit different too. But you need, like, the problem is with these more powerful integrated graphics, like I said, you need to have 16 gigabytes is not enough. If you have a dedicated graphics card, 16 gigabytes is fine. If you're using an integrated graphics on the more powerful integrated graphics, you're going to need to have 32. Or at least, no, let's say 24 minimum gigabytes of RAM. Well, that's shit. JFE, damn, you hurt my feeling. You don't like the way Street Fighter 6. I love the new art direction. I don't like it. Dedicated graphics are when you have a graphics card that you are putting, Jason Poole, in a PCI Express slot that its main job is to handle graphics. That is a graphics card. Integrated graphics means right on the processor, the CPU. The graphics are also on there. So when you have that, when you have dedicated graphics like a graphics card, it has its own RAM. The system RAM has fuck all to do with it. Okay, well, obviously games need, for logic and assets and other things, you need to have a certain amount of RAM, but the graphics card has whatever, 8, 12, 16. If you have a very high-end graphics card, 24. So the system RAM means nothing to it. But when you have these new processors with RDNA 2 and RDNA 3 that are very capable, they need not only fast DDR5 RAM, they need more of it, because if the system's taking up a bunch of memory and there's not enough left for the GPU to do what it needs to do, you're going to get stutters and shit.
Holding like in front of the packages or videos.
I asked her about that, and she did wear a choker, supposedly, that I had sent her, but I didn't ask. I didn't press her.
That'll be interesting to see how that runs. Now, they'll probably bring it. I wonder if that'll run on the Steam Deck. I know, like, the 6800U onward will run it.
I did ask for the picture of the purple jacket she wanted.
Please drop a tip if you like the post-nasal drip. If you give a like, I'll snort right in the mic.
Which, again, we always talk about it. Why? If he deletes the streams and just chops them up and uploads the videos, what do the likes do? I just think he has a bubble fetish.
Things like that. But, when you're invested in a few months, you go on because you don't want to lose those months. of time and investment, and you go on a year or two, you got more to lose if it would have worked out. So that was the dilemma I was in, I guess.
Things just weren't adding up. Martin was slowly starting to realize the truth about this woman he had been
Just now he starts realizing the truth. Oh, well, that thing's a beast. I have a 3080. I might actually sell it because I never use it. I have a 3080 Razer with an i7 in there, or i9. I don't know, whatever. I bought it back in 2021, but it's still a monster.
planning a life with for 4 years. But it was time to give him the truth about this person in these photos.
So we took all of the images that you had sent over to us for Diana, and we were able to find a match. And what we were able to confirm is
how many
that
matches?
Diana's
Is that real?
real name is Alina, and she lives in Russia. She's a social media content creator.
Okay.
Yeah, so the real person that...
So they were using they were using her pictures. That's so shady, too. Without her permission. To catfish this mother.
you're talking to is not Diana. It's the real person.
Yeah, you know when these broads hit me up on, like, dating? Like, as soon as I see him, I block them. Because I know it's this kind of bullshit. But these guys who were lonely and desperate fall for it.
Person in real life is Alina, and this person that you're talking to that has actually stolen their pictures and is using them to communicate with you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I see some of the pictures that I recognize.
So she's 21 years old and she's married. So the pictures that Diana
21 years old and married. I will give that 2 years at most.
was in with her so-called brother, it's actually Alina's husband. Yeah.
It doesn't quite look like the brother that I sent you.
The picture you had, I think it
Oh, come on, dude.
was like a side-by-side picture, and he actually looked a little younger in that picture. But
Yeah.
here he looks slightly older. He doesn't look much older, but he looks slightly older.
She's 21, so I mean, they're both fairly young.
I get it. I get it.
Do you really, though?
And so, Martin, why do you think that like you keep ending up in these situations? Why are they?
Because he is a lonely old man who wants to believe. Like, dude,
Why do you think that these women like continually talk to you?
For money and for attention, and just
and you're
getting
stupid enough to
through
fucking give it
difficult
to him.
times. Fuck, whatever. The only thing that can get worse is to have my family see this, because they already know.
So your family doesn't know about this?
My ex-wife has seen pictures, and I'd borrowed money from her a couple times. Now I've had to move into the house that we own because I spent all the money I had. It's very emotional, and it happens a lot of times. Communications while I'm working, which makes it difficult to concentrate.
I have told ElfHerSelf to shave my breasts. Google Fish, we will have you on the show one day too.
So I don't want to talk about it.
They may or may not see this, but I mean, our channel is extremely public, and a lot of people see the videos. I mean, if they see this video, do you have a message for them?
I just, when you're lonely and
why don't his kids like step in and, well, you can't always stop people from doing shit, man.
You don't feel very good about yourself, you do things like this. So I guess the solution is to learn how to be lonely.
Or
told you. That's all it is. He's smart enough to know. He just does it. He liked the fantasy. It gave him a dopamine rush like a drug.
Feel good about yourself too. I mean,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. Take
I mean-
yourself out on dates. I've done that sometimes, but it's hit and miss. And, when you're on an emotional roller coaster with a relationship like this anyway, you don't want to talk to people about it because they think it's bullshit. Having someone like her want to be with someone like me.
Oh, wow. It's almost like they were right. It is bullshit. How do you not see it, man? Even look, I know I look like a grandpa, so I gotta dye my beard again. It's getting too white. You know what I noticed? There has to be a fucking conspiracy. Like, literally, as soon as I used that Just for Men shit, like, when it faded, I, gained, 1 billion more gray hairs like that the first time. No, Isaiah, I didn't, but I would love to.
Is not real.
I don't think you're a bad looking dude. Like, I just think that, there's somebody there that.
He's like, man, I would eat your ass. Imagine him with this fucking peacock hair giving him ass to mouth.
You're getting grandpa excited.
It's probably.
How do I think it? Why am I thinking of this dude eating his ass? Why am I even thinking of that? Why is that even a fucking thought in my head?
Closer to your age and probably has similar interests that you do.
Martin, unfortunately.
Yeah, wow, you like iPhones? So do I. Really, dude?
Fortunately fits the mold we've seen time and time again. Romance scammers are known to use beautiful women and sweet talk to lure unexpected victims.
And they're always old fucking...
Loneliness is a vulnerability that leaves many men searching for love in the wrong places.
I kind of knew this was going to happen. I'm upset, but I'm also glad at the same time.
Yeah, after they emptied out your fucking bank accounts. Dude, you got blasted, son.
That I don't have to go on with this emotional roller coaster of being excited when she reaches
This
out.
man could have
being
easily
resentful
lived
when
on
I
his
send
retirement
money,
savings.
You know,
He must
being
be in his
depressed, being
mid-70s, and I
excited
mean how much
again,
longer
being
he has, God
resentful, being
forbid.
depressed. It's just a
I
ro-
hope some good Samaritan trace down this catfish or scammer and send them to prison and hope this man gets all his money.
They get away with it all the time. It's sad, too, because he's just admitting that, yeah, I did it because I was lonely and I was hoping against hope it was real.
roller coaster. And I've given up on dating sites because of the outcome, but maybe now I'll try it again because this outcome didn't work.
I wonder how
Just a
much
big waste
he
of time and money.
lost total.
And it's been frustrating, to get texts from her while I'm driving around and while I'm trying to talk to people, and yet I talk to her anyway. So that'll be over. I won't have to do that anymore. So that's a
Yeah, but if they
relief.
get caught, that money is
But
long gone and laundered, and you know what I mean? It's almost still 900 people here, even after the tickled allegations. Thank you. If you actually stayed after that, I appreciate it.
I'm worried about being.
Well, dude, it's not even that, I'm not confident, but I'm realistic. And here is the thing. I know I could get a good-looking woman, but if you're sending me pictures where you look like a supermodel on Instagram and you're from, Washington State, come on. First off, if you look like that, you ain't looking for me. Let's keep it real, okay? That's just honesty. Secondly, first off, I don't really think she's that good looking. She looks fake as fuck, but why can't you in your own state? You could walk outside and be like, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, show me your wiener, let's fucking go. Why do you need to find someone from, New York or from Canada or, you know what I mean? Come on, dude. And he went on a fucking... I didn't even know there's such a thing, a Ukrainian dating app. You might as well just call it the dating app for scammers.
Humiliated also when this hits the air, and that's something I signed off on, but it's gonna cause some real problems.
Everybody takes this differently, right? And one thing that's like really important to understand is that like you're not the only one that's ever been through this. There are hundreds of thousands of people every single year that come to us, and those are just the people that come to us. There are billions of dollars that are lost every single year. That's literally why we do this. We do 52 episodes a year. We could probably...
I'm sure that's part of the reason that you do it, but the video's monetized, dude. Like, it's a good idea.
We do 552 episodes a year if we had the time and resources. I'm not down.
Like, yeah, when they try to make it like they're flat out altruistic, it annoys me slightly. Like, I'll admit it. Do you think I bought $700 worth of shit from DK Oldies because I'm excited about it and want to share it with the community? Yes, I'm definitely interested, but do I think it's going to get a lot of views? We'll see with my channel being all but neglected for the past month. Of course! It's about views, too. You showing an old man getting played like this, which it is sad, is going to get... Don't... I hate the fake altruism. Just be straight with your audience. Just tell them, like, you don't have to say it here, but don't just say we're on a mission. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Will an ad play?
She would open them, of course, and then show him that she
Wait.
opened them.
I'll try another video. Maybe I'm wrong.
We found multiple.
Here's a woman insists. Oh, a woman will do that next. No, there's ads. There's ads, which it's fine. I'm not even talking shit about it. Dude, I make my bag on this shit too. And I'm not saying they don't necessarily care, but don't just say we're here to help. It's about just word it differently. Maybe I'm bitching about something I shouldn't bitch about, and it's just the fucking THC talking. My penis is small. Let's go.
Downplaying the fact that, you sending money and being in this situation can be embarrassing. Like, I'm sure that it will be and it can be. But you are bringing awareness to this. And, like, the fact that now moving forward, like, how is this going to change your life?
I need to get back to reality. That's what matters. I need to need to see a therapist again.
You need more than a therapist, sir. You lost your life savings because you were addicted to a fantasy.
Try to work through some shit, I've taken years off of building real relationships, even though they didn't work out over and over and over.
Martin's loneliness was just another
Kingdom?
weakness this person behind this Diana profile exploited. He's disconnected from the real world like many other cases we've covered.
He was sending me gifts. And
There's this woman on Twitch that I'm following that I want to, like, I can't tell if her tits are real or not. I'm not going to, like, are your breasts real? But it does kind of confuse me. Like, I can't tell. Are they real?
The chocolate cake wrapped in plastic in the center.
She really kind of latched on to the fact that, David is...
It's not Elf. Her breasts are real.
The beloved king.
She still does, in fact, tells me she loves me and she does want to get together with me.
Here's an attractive woman saying, it makes no difference that I'm in a wheelchair, and they
Notice they're all lonely old men.
Find me very attractive.
Is it the real person, or is it?
Yeah, I'm not even officer 100%. Why we, dude? She's a co-host. Let's not. Well, she talks about her breasts. So.
No, I seriously felt really deep for this person. We were talking about meeting.
But how do you not see? How do you not see that it's fake? How? I don't know. I mean, I'm not in their position. I'm not that lonely. I'm not, you know, some of these guys are like 70s. They think they're in the twilight. They want to have like a fling or something like that. But she doesn't want your grandpa cock. Come on.
Each other.
What do you mean you follow that girl on Twitter? She's real? Well, obviously she's real, but...
And having a life together.
You're handsome. You're distinguished looking. I just figured she had daddy issues.
What is whip tracks?
But, you know, when you're lonely...
Oh, so that makes it for a healthy relationship. He has daddy issues. Oh, that's a good idea.
You just believe it. You believe it.
It's gonna take 21 days to get results back on the GPS tracker we sent to Diana. Who do you think is behind this profile? And what do you think we should do when we're able to locate this person?
Nothing. You're not going to be able to do anything because if, depending on the country that they're from, they're just going to fucking pack up shop. They do that in India. We are going to still do those. I just have to find a good vein of numbers to call. Maybe I'll do that during the day if I have to. I tried to hit up Kitbog. I didn't hear back, which is understandable. People hit me up all the time. I don't get back to them. It's just life. I'm like, I am not very stable right now. I'm fine. I'm not like in any kind of dark place. Don't worry. I would say if I was, but...
Let us know in the comment section. We'll keep you guys updated through our community.
But I don't get back to people either, is my point.
Post as soon as we get any news.
Rich, Ralph showed up at my practice this morning. He came in for an anal relaxer and an oil change. He just needed an engine tune-up. I used my penalization. Also, you have an appointment with me tomorrow at 9 a.m. sharp. Make sure you poop before you come.
Make sure you poop. Yeah, you really have to do that, dude. You ever have sex and like, like all of a sudden it's like, ah, god damn it. Like you felt like you had to take a little bit of a dump before. And they're like, nah, let's just go. And Battle of the Breast. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. Jesus. All right, where's the one with the woman, dude? I want to see. Here we go.
I do feel that he is the person in the picture that I am talking to.
That man looks like he's about to murder me. Why would you want him to stick your dick in you? Not that she... Yeah, I mean, this one is... Oh, I love that I found this channel. This channel is a fucking treasure, dude.
I met John online.
Hand jobs all around.
Because I
hand jobs all around.
Forth.
But to these people, if you have to reach out to a channel like this because you think something is going on, it is going on. Congratulations. Yeah, we could watch Pornhub. Absolutely. Let's go watch Pornhub. Let me get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Fuck you and your mother.
What do I feel like playing here?
We're trying to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. We're trying to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus.
I'm gonna come. 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 I'm gonna come.
Yes.
Your anus.
Yes.
Your anus.
Yes.
Your anus.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah! Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders, your anus, your shoulders. Try to your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders, your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to your anus. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your shoulders. Try to relax your anus. Your anus. Your anus.
Yeah. I don't have seltzer right now. It'll be fine. Can you guys see? Did I change it? Yes.
He's just really down to earth. Seems like an old soul. I do love him and I do care about him.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another episode of Scamfish presented by socialcatfish.com.
This is John. And then that's John and his son. 12 times I've sent money for either them to eat on or to pay towards their motel bill or...
Today's episode, we speak...
As soon as someone says to you, can I get something? Buy. Fuck off. Eat a bag of dicks. Have a good day. Oh, these people, man. You can't buy love.
Speak to a woman named Mary who decided to take her chances with online dating. She met a man named John on the dating site Plenty of Fish and they hit it off right away. But here's the twist. John is a crane operator in Germany. Mary's Prince Charming is thousands of miles away. But that didn't stop her from falling head over heels for John. She sent money for hospital fees, food, Wi-Fi, and even purchased plane tickets for him and his son to meet them in person.
Yeah,
but
please
as much
buy
as
me
Mary
love.
trusts John, she still has some doubts. That's where we come in.
Real quick, guys, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Your comment and like could help stop someone from being scammed. Let's get into it.
Hi, I'm Mary. I enjoy hunting, fishing. I take care of my elderly mother, and so I don't get out to socialize a whole lot. I was in a 10-year relationship that ended
God,
a little
that's
over
such
a year
80s
ago.
hair.
My mother lives with me and has dementia, and that was kind of he couldn't deal with that. It was just the fact that she would do stuff and not remember how to do it, or that she did it, and then you'd ask her and she'd say, well, I didn't do it, and she'd move stuff and then he couldn't find his stuff. The not having a man around is not a big deal because I pretty much take care of everything myself. Would I like to have somebody to share my life with? Yeah. I don't think there's a whole lot of people that don't. It just makes it more fun and, you know, to have somebody to talk to and to be with and share with.
Having gotten out of 2 long relationships, Mary tried to get back into dating by joining the site Plenty of Fish.
So I turned to online dating to possibly meet people. And I was getting actually ready to delete the account because online dating's just not my thing. I'd rather meet people in person. And I went ahead and looked one last time before, and I come across a guy that hadn't been on it before, and his profile was not like most of the others. And so I had messaged him, and he replied, and we got to talking from there. He is 53, 6'4", dark hair, dark eyes, muscular build, beard, mustache. He has a great smile. His favorite color is red or blue. He's just really down to earth. Seems like an...
Listen to all the generic shit. Like, how old are you, lady? What's your favorite color?
Old soul. Hasn't...
Oh, come on. I'm the sexiest man on the planet. There's like a 0.0001% chance of it happening. But would you also be interested in intro guy being a co-host?
Hasn't been in a lot of relationships. Has a 17-year-old son. He's very understanding. He's a very respectful person.
This is kind of a stupid
I have
poll,
long
I
hair,
know.
and he says he loves it. And I said something about getting it cut, and he was just like, "You're not going to cut my hair." And I just tell him it's my hair, and he'll do what I want with it. His personality, he's real bubbly, and he tries...
Thanks to you, Rich, I had to reschedule my appointment with Dr. Sex. For his nurse, Tickles, you being seen for penalization issues was more urgent than my psychosis of seeing breast mugs everywhere.
Breast mugs everywhere. Breast mugs everywhere.
Tries to keep a positive attitude, and
Yeah, the quartering as a co-host.
you know, he's just very respectful. And we don't talk politics. He's not into politics. I'm more into politics than he is. With the vaccines and stuff going on here, I would never take one. He has taken.
I'm so shocked! Wow! No, I could never guess that she was one of those right-wing conspiracy theorists. No fucking way. And she's dumb, too. Yeah, but ElfHerSelf is just once a week, dude. And there's plenty of shows with multiple co-hosts. She's just once a week for now. I mean, look how many people Howard Stern has on his show, dude. Tons. You know? Look at the fucking NyQuil cast. The H3 podcast, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Taken one. Everybody's entitled to their opinion and their ways. There was a lot of words that he says that I had trouble understanding. I don't now, but he sounds like either he has a very strong Jersey.
Looks like Barb in the new sighting. First Amendment auditor. Send me a video on Twitter.
Or Mexican. And he says his dad is a full-blooded Mexican. Pretty much he'll ask how my mom is, how my dogs are, what I've been doing.
How's your mother been recent?
It's just more or less, I love you, I miss you.
Yeah, the best is when you go to their like if you go to your profile, you know it's bullshit on dating app. Holy shit, that's a long nose hair. Like the English is all broken and they're trying to seem like normal and stuff.
I wish we could be together. What are we gonna do? And I'll ask how David is or what he's been doing. And
Mary's ex-boyfriend had left her, citing her mother's dementia as the reason. When John started talking about her mother, That's when Mary's love for him really deepened. He didn't shy away from the topic or make her feel guilty for taking care of her. Instead, he praised her for her strength and compassion. John always spoke about how important it was.
Yeah, that's true. So I'm getting elliptical here. I got a bag here. I got to get my arm checked, though, because every time I do like a quick movement, it feels fucked up.
To take care of their loved ones, especially when they were sick.
But I could still do cardio, no problem, and do some lifting.
He seems very caring. When I told him about the situation with my mom, he didn't bat an eye at it. He was very understanding and thought...
Look, I don't care if you want to put it out there. I don't care if you're pro-vax or anti-vax. All I'm saying is that her take does not shock me.
It was a great thing that I take care of her. He wanted some...
Right when she said I'm very political, like, I guarantee you she's right-wing MAGA shit.
One with a good heart, and he felt that I had a good heart, so... I mean, he fell fast. I'm going to say within the first 2 weeks, he said, you know, that he was falling in love and this and that.
Of course he did.
Which usually it's kind of pump the brakes kind of a thing. He'll call me queen once in a while. His queen.
Oh, God, they really fall for it. If a woman said, you're my king, I think I would fucking break up with her. I'm serious. Like, you're king? Get the fuck out of here.
Babe, sunshine, boo-boo. I mean, we've discussed about kissing, and he's said some stuff that he would like to do to me when he gets home and stuff. I mean, he's had a picture of my boobs, but that's it. Other
Who wants to? Son. Oh, this is the video you're talking about, dude? Major, why don't I follow you, Major League Ginger? I just changed that. Congratulations.
There's one picture I think I have where he doesn't have a shirt on where he was swimming. Or two. There's two.
Bro, you know she got saggy, smelly, taint-smelling titties, too. You know that. She don't wash under the... She does not wash under those... Ever.
Said that he wants to spend the rest of his life with me. And wants to travel and do things and be happy and, you know, cook together and stuff. But, I mean, it's been 10 months and I've never met him in...
If she was naked on a roller coaster, her nipples would be on her shoulders.
Person.
After about a month, things were deep. All Mary wanted to do was meet John in person, but the only thing stopping them was completing his job in Germany. Things took a turn when he was locked out of his bank account.
It would be like... Kind of like... That's a sound effect her tits would make, because she was... Who is messaging me on Twitter?
While working in Germany.
He's a large equipment crane operator
You said large equipment.
mechanic. Supposedly the reason he had to go to Germany was to train.
It's always fucking Germany for some reason. Why? It's always fucking Germany. I had to go to Germany. There's work in Germany. I business traveled to Germany. I went to an orgy in Germany. I took a shit in Germany. I ate a sandwich in Germany.
They had bought some new cranes for the ports over there. I know he works with the containers, loading the containers on the ships and stuff.
You were hoping he was going to load your fucking container.
Because I have pictures of him from where he was at work that he'd sent. That's supposedly why he had to go over there, is to train the people over there how to use it and how to service the equipment.
I have to leave for work. for Germany. Like that one woman on Twitter. I had to go for somewhere for work. I can't get back home. Can I have money? No, find another job.
The 25th of June.
How do you go somewhere for work and need money? Like, but people fall for it.
I sent him money. After work, they had all gone out to eat, and he had paid for it. And then he had gone back to the hotel with his son, and they went to go order something to eat, and his card wouldn't work. And he said it had been shut down due to fraudulent charges because he was in Germany and didn't notify his bank that he was going. A couple days had gone by, and he was trying to get it straightened out, and then said he couldn't get it straightened out, and they told him that he had to come into the bank, so he needed money for him and David to get something to eat. So I said, well, I'll send some, because if I was in that same situation, I would hope somebody would step up to help me. He said thank you, and he appreciated it, and then
Thank you
it went
so
on,
much,
and
my
he had asked
queen.
for more, and so I went ahead and I sent some more. While he supposedly was trying to get his bank all straightened out or figure out what he was going to do.
Oh, of course he's having bank problems. No way. Gee. Gosh darn it.
It hasn't been a lot of money. As far as, I mean, the biggest money I sent was when I sent it in July for his plane tickets for him and David to come home. And that's, I think, maybe kind of why I feel that it might not be a scam, is because why would you waste the time and the effort for $100 a month? To me, it'd be easier to go work a job than to scam somebody for $100 a month.
Yeah, but it's called gaslighting you until they go for the nuke. It's like, now I could get, hey, how about 30,000?
That's a lot of work to put in.
At the time, it didn't seem like Mary was sending a bunch of money to John, but after adding up all of these small amounts over months, it added up to $5,000. John's problems just never seemed to end.
He was supposed to fly home in July, and then supposedly had a accident at work.
Going to start time stamping streams too. So if you want to watch Quantum, you can go to Quantum. You want to watch whatever the hell we talked about in the beginning, you can watch that. You want to watch Queen Anti-Vax floppy titties, you could watch that too.
Work and was in the hospital for several months.
Baby, I just need a plane ticket to get to you. If you get one for me and David, we'll be there with you. And we'll lift up your big giant pancake breasts.
He wanted to come home and ask if I could help him get home. So I had got online and was looking at airline tickets, and I offered to purchase them and email him the information. And he had a guy that takes care of all of the travel arrangements and sets up the COVID testing. And
Flapjack Titties Turbo Express. You've done crazy shit with the show too. I got to give you credit. You've been around since Turbo Express days. When I did that video,
the airline tickets and the passport and all, has it all arranged.
Breast.
Breastfeed it, breastfeed it,
with him that
breastfeed it,
afternoon
breastfeed
to
it.
give him his results and his tickets and everything.
I got a conspiracy about Phil. I think Phil won't read super chats anymore that are joking names because he doesn't want shit like this.
Humping Steven Crowder.
He probably hates this.
Humping Steven Crowder. Steven Crowder. Fuck you and your mother.
For him to fly home, and then his accident happened.
Oh my. Of course, it's one disaster after another. How much he try to grill you for here, lady? Do you have to take? Do you have like your savings in cash under your right breast?
He was in the hospital supposedly for several months.
It's like, you need 100,000. Oh, here's this taint-smelling load of cash. Yeah, look around his neck, dude. That looks like AI-generated hair. How it kind of just like repeats the same texture. Bro, you're in a full body cast and you're smiling like that? Come on.
The other day, we got into an argument because he said, well, what do you expect me to do? It's not my fault. And I said, well, apparently your way is not the best way, because if it was, you would already be home and you wouldn't be asking me all the time, what are you supposed to do?
Despite all of the money that Mary has sent over to John and his son, they still haven't been able to come back to the United States. Yet, she's still holding on hope that John is real and come home to see her in person.
He is still in.
I can't come home to you now, baby. I'm in a full body cast. I can't wait to come home to you, my queen. Can you help me get to you?
Germany. And
I just got ass raped by a bear. I'm sorry, I can't get there.
wants to come home, he says, but I have not got the means to get him home.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
I do feel that he is the person in the picture that I am talking to. I mean, I would love to meet him in person and see where it goes.
And if he let me, I'd like to suck on his penis.
And I do care a lot about him, and I, care about his son, but I can kind of keep that kind of an arm length because I haven't physically met.
Care about his guaranteed make-believe son. What is wrong with you?
Him, the way he...
What is wrong with you? Seriously. That's a very good idea. Listen, excellent request. They want an 8-bit Phil fapping emoji for the streams. So, listen, barf on my chest, barf on your roommate's chest. I can't think of anything else. Rich baby, I got into an accident involving a shampoo bottle. The rectal surgery is going to cost me over 10K. Mind sending me some money? Thanks, my king. Absolutely, my queen. It's coming right to you.
Rich baby, I got into an accident involving a shampoo bottle.
I'll let it read it.
The rectal surgery is going to cost me over 10K. Mind sending me some money? Thanks, my king.
All right, next one. I know it's coming. That's why I hold off on reading them now. Birds have luscious breasts. All right, it's not going to read it. Okay, let's keep going.
He is, and his profile, and
yeah,
his
that's
demeanor
not solid Crusader. 17 mass
make
shootings.
me feel that he is real. And I know he is real as far as his pictures matched his FaceTime. Like, his name and his story is real, is what I don't know. I know he's a real person. I'm hoping that Social Catfish can get deeper than I have and get me my answer, whether it is a scam.
Rich, this is alarming. Almost
There we
17 mass shootings occurred over Memorial Day weekend. What the fuck is wrong with our politicians who are so pro-Second Amendment that they do not even care about human lives anymore?
Because they're
The
bought to be that
politicians
way.
makes me sick.
Because they're bought to be that way. It's that simple. They're in the NRA's pocket.
Or it isn't a scam.
It's not even like a deep...
It's real, fake, or what. So I can move on with my life.
Mary had a ton of visual information on John. Our team sat down and got straight to work.
We were really, really trying to get this man on a FaceTime call, and he didn't want to. He kept making excuses. My phone's down, I don't have any money for connection, etc. And it wasn't until we told him that we wouldn't send him the $10,000 he was asking for until he FaceTimed us that he FaceTimed Mary. Yeah, so they're holding a conversation.
Yeah, all of a sudden he's missing out on money, and then hey,
She's like, maybe it's bad internet, maybe it's whatever.
He sent his passport.
He did.
She's kind of hot too, not
Okay, sent his passport. And she said she FaceTimed him twice. It was probably that. And
Exactly.
then did she send both FaceTimes or just that one?
She didn't record it. She did not.
Oh,
She
she
screen
didn't
record.
record
Yeah,
it.
she's not
Okay,
even.
okay.
The only way we could get John to get on a video chat with Mary was by sending him a $10,000 FU gift cards link. This was the video chat she had with him, but it didn't have audio. We had to figure out a way to hear his voice and hopefully track his location. Mary sent us his number and we decided to give John a call about
Yo, this motherfucker wouldn't even get on
the $10,000.
Hey, how's it going? This is FU.
$10,000 for a FaceTime call. How much more of a red flag do you need?
Gift card. This is Drew speaking.
Somebody send me money through your
Sir, can you speak up a little louder?
somebody send me money through your gift card-based card company.
All right, you got a claim number, sir?
BTC 5897.
All right, I need you to slow down. Do one more. Can you tell me one more time?
BTC 589 L6872.
All right, sir. So it's going to be BTC 589 L683.
No, 6872. Where are you getting that free from?
Is this a joke to you?
Joke? How do you mean joke?
Sir, tell me the numbers in which you need to get this
It was like some Kip Boga shit.
Bitcoin.
Can you just listen clearly? BTC 589 L6872.
All right, so BTC 589 L6875.
Dude, I don't understand. I'm calling the same number. You're making the same mistake every time.
BTC 589 L6872.
Yeah.
So your name is John, right?
Yeah.
This is going to be from a Mary.
She needs the money back, and I want her to get it back.
Sir, once you buy one of our gift cards, we can't reverse the funds. Do you want the 10 grand or not?
I want it.
Okay, sir. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and send it over to your email, and then everything should be good. Thank you for choosing fugiftcards.com.
John was obviously masking his voice with a southern accent. If you listen closely,
Yeah, no shit. I noticed that right away. He was trying to put on a brogue to his voice that he doesn't have.
to the parts where he gets mad, you might be able to hear his real accent. What kind of accent do you hear? Let us know in the comment section below. Make sure you stick around until the end. We'll reveal the truth to Mary.
If he turns out to be a scammer, that's fine. That'll be the end of
It's just amazing. You know he's a scammer if you even have to
that.
think it.
And if he's not, then we'll figure out a way to be able to come together.
Oh
and
yeah, I forgot. I
meet
got
in
that on a
person.
soundboard.
And we'll have one more
What?
call with John
No way.
where we drive him crazy.
I gotta fix that, make it louder and cleaner.
You fucking said, look, you will hear from my lawyer. I'm making this clear. And I will fucking sue your ass. I'd rather record everything you've been saying on phone. Okay?
Guy looks like
Hold on.
that guy looks like Ice Cube.
We don't need to go. We don't need to take it that far. We don't need to get lawyers involved.
If you've made it this far, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, guys. We appreciate you so much. It was finally time to sit down with Mary and go over everything we found.
What was your last conversation with John?
It was today that I didn't send the money. I had claimed that I had sent, and he didn't know why I had to lie. And
It does look
just
like
to
Ice Cube,
stop,
seriously.
and that was pretty much it.
We watched the video chat, and you didn't think it was a little weird that he was standing still for 3 minutes with just his mouth moving?
On mine, I mean, it looked like he was moving. He wasn't standing, he was sitting.
Looks like he's fat. It looks like it's just like a 3-second, not even loop.
But it almost looked like his shoulders were moving. I mean, not
Your shoulders.
a lot, but it was kind of like, he was wobbling, I guess.
Man, loneliness just makes you just believe whatever you want. That's why, man, it even goes with politics too. Like, people's brains are so, like, they just want to hear and believe what they want to hear and believe, and that is it.
Well,
I don't want you to wait any longer. Brienne and the search team, they've pulled a ton of information for you, and we have the truth for you today, okay?
Let's start with the screenshot that you had sent us of John's bank account.
I mean, it was okay. It was.
Yeah, before I review anything, I have to know what's going on with drivers. Because I can't get real performance numbers if the drivers aren't up to snuff yet.
Wasn't a large amount of money. So, I mean, I was okay with trying to help someone who was in need.
We took this image and we ran it through our reverse image search tool on socialcatfish.com. What we had found were exact matches for this same exact image. From those results,
I'm in France on a first date with this 10 out of 10 goddess. She's hot, funny, and has an amazing attitude. I brought a ring and I think I'm gonna pop the question, wish me luck.
Do you have to pay her $20,000 to propose to her? I ain't watching actual TCAP because you watch TCAP, the stream will literally get cut. Like Chris Chan's dad will rise from the gate, I'm cutting it down! And then he'll probably go cut my fucking fiber cable again.
we were able to find out that this image was used in other scams.
Okay.
So this was more of a like a standard screenshot template that had been passed around throughout the internet, used for multiple reasons. Do you have any idea as to why he would send you an image of a fake bank account?
I mean, it said, hello, John, and that's his name, supposedly.
In this case, someone photoshopped $88,000 into this template.
Okay.
We sent you a link from our FU Gift Cards website to track John's location.
I told him that I had gone online and I had found a website, because when you go to a Bitcoin ATM, they only allow you to do so much money a day. So I told him I had gone online and found a place that would let me do it all at once. So I didn't have to make 5 different trips out of town to the Bitcoin ATM. And he questioned it, and I said, well, it's got to be legit. It's on the internet, and there's people that said it was good, and, you know.
Gotta be legit. It's on the internet? No.
I just played it up
Oh,
and said,
God.
well, I found a
Boomers in the internet are dangerous, man.
place that I could send it all at once and save me the trips out of town to go to the ATM.
He jumped right on that link and clicked all over it at least 5 times. When we got that information back from the IP address, we got a bunch of different IPs. And it usually means
Yeah, he's rocking a VPN.
that this person's running a VPN.
John gave us another call. This time he was a little more threatening. He really wanted that $10,000.
Okay, maybe your company was going to be hearing from my lawyer, okay?
Hold on, we don't need to go. We don't need to take it that far. We don't need to get lawyers involved.
No. You're going to be hearing from my lawyer.
Hold on, son. We don't need.
I think everything about this website saying this is a scam. I want the money returned back, or I'm going to do something stupid.
Like stupid, like crazy stupid, or you're gonna do
Yo,
something.
he's
that
trying
harms-
so
What are you
hard
talking
to
about?
sound.
Something stupid about calling my lawyer.
Well, is your lawyer stupid?
My lawyer's stupid? Did you just say that?
No. What?
Go f your mom, idiot. You ready?
Let's prank call someone right now. Why? Because I'm stoned and I can't keep my mind on one thing.
Thank you for calling Portfolio Recovery Associates. Our principal business address is 120 Corporate Boulevard. For English, press 1. Para continuar en español, please press 1 if your home address is in Minnesota. All others, please remain on the line.
No, I've never mentioned it.
Please wait for the next available agent.
The fuck? What is this? Windows 95? What the fuck? I have never heard a wait. Why is it getting faster? 30 more seconds and I'm hanging up. Didn't hang up on me. I still on a fucking phone call. Okay. Hello? Hello? Okay. I love how in my call history I have bursting breasts because of Google Fix. Alright, I'm done. Don't worry. That was a fail.
Your company. And then, look, you will hear from my lawyer. I'm making this clear. And I will.
He's like accents all over the place. He like goes from sounding like an Indian accent to, oh, you're gonna be hearing from my lawyer. I am making this clear. Dude, I'll go back right now.
Rich, I'm in Australia pounding the shit out of this hot stud of a man and I can't decide to comb in his ass or abs. Screw it, why not both?
Yeah, just have a blast and shoot ropes everywhere. That's what I would do. Let me see, did I fix the screen? Yes.
I'd rather record everything you've been saying on phone. Okay? Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you.
Okay, whoa. I didn't know we were getting serious here. Hold on, let's relax.
We waited, but never got a call from John's lawyer.
You had sent over a passport that John had sent to you. We found a match for the image of John's passport. This exact passport is a sample template. And believe it or not, this sample template uses a fake signature and a picture of Patrick Swayze.
Patrick fucking Swayze.
Okay.
So what this means is whoever created this passport took it from a sample passport and just copied and pasted a picture of themselves right on top.
Same date of birth and city and everything?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. These boomers don't know this shit. Yeah, it's Photoshop, lady. You could do whatever the fuck you want if you're good enough.
Same everything. He didn't even take the time to even go in and change the signature.
Okay.
It's Patrick Swayze's signature. Oh, Christ almighty.
So we went over a lot of information, but I know what you want to hear.
We have the truth. We have everything that we need to do to close this door in this chapter in your life.
If he turns...
Bro, he just flat out used Patrick Swayze's fucking signature. That is insane.
Turns out to be a scammer, that's fine. That'll be the end of that. And if he's not, then we'll figure out.
Bro, I gotta stop saying bro. When they get better, it's gonna go fucking batshit, dude.
Out a way to be able to come together and meet in person.
Gotcha.
So Mary,
Who heard Ratchet and Clank is coming to PC? That'll be a nice benchmark.
we took all of the images of John and we ran them through our reverse image
He's catfishing from beyond the grave, Quantum TV.
search tool. And what we were able to find was
Your shirt shipped today. Congratulations. Merch is unofficially launched. You can buy stuff right now. Link in the description.
his true identity.
We have everything from stickers to mugs to laptop cases. We're going to get a better laptop. We're going to get a Phil Fapping Face laptop case. No one cares about my logo. No one gives a shit about my logo.
So the man in the photo,
I mean, let's keep it real. Would you rather have my corny-ass logo or Phil's 8-bit fapping face on your laptop case? You don't even have to answer. Wonder if that'll get great on deck.
his real name is Miguel.
Yeah, and that is not the guy. Someone stole his pictures. Because he's a decent-looking, burly man.
Okay.
And so his name is not John. This person, Miguel, has some
Listen, you need to come on stream. And you need to help me through Bloodborne. That would be very entertaining. I know we talked about it before. If you would like, I should say.
public accounts on social media.
Sorry. Look at that. He's a hunk of a
And
man.
his images have been stolen to create a fake profile.
Look at that. He got arms. I'd lick him. And I'm not even gay. Yep. And the AI is going to get smart to the point that even people who are on top of their game are going to get fucking fooled.
To which the relationship that you've been talking to John with is not a true, honest relationship. To be honest, Mary.
Wait a second. Another idea for a stream with ElfHerSelf. How many people co-op is Dead Island? I've been playing the fuck out of it, but I've been playing with myself. I gotta piss. That's a perfect segue to go piss. I'll be right back.
Fuck you and your mother.
Fun fact. Probably because I'm... Did I mention I'm stoned? You want me to play Zelda, don't you? You know what? We'll do another poll. 90%. By the way, I'm going to tell intro guy. How many votes? The overwhelming majority of people have said a 90. I did a poll that's been up for 40 minutes with over 600 votes. 90% of people would love for you to be a co-host on the show. Let that sink in. Let it sink into your ass hard. Okay. I'd have Rich's face on my chest. Why now? How am I going to concentrate? What do you?
This is your life now.
Don't take this serious, but it works.
I'm gonna come.
Yeah, what did I miss? I'm sorry. Sour Balls always dropping memberships, man. Thank you. I think one day we're going to have a membership stream or that we're going to have a merch stream when it's official. Listen, we're going to have a couple marathon streams. First off, barf on my chest. Secondly, we're going to have a marathon stream to get some more members on the channel, kind of like how Stutter and Craig is doing. Yes, I got the idea from him. We're going to have a merch stream, and we're also going to get ElfHerSelf, like I got you a copy of Dead Island 2, and since it's 4-player co-op, we're going to play together, and that'll be another stream. Urinate on my chest.
Mary, it was really difficult to find his true identity. Our whole entire team was invested in this case for you. Some facts about...
It's 3 plus. Well, it's still... We're 3 people, so it still works. I wish it was 4, because I would get Dreamcast guy, too.
Miguel is that he's an actual longshoreman in Argentina. So he currently resides in Argentina. He works on ships. So he loads and unloads cargo.
I don't want to be that paywall-y. Look, if it works for him, man, I love Aaron. And I think Steel Toe is a great show. I actually financially support it. I don't know. No, it just doesn't work for me. It might just be my style that it doesn't work for me.
Cargo on ships.
Wish me luck, Dad. Currently going through firefighter training. Damn. Thank you for the work that you do. I will shoot massive ropes on the Red Devils. Don't come on anything. You don't want to lose your job. Come at home. It's safer. Intro guy just said, yeah, the other 10% are just wrong.
Cargo containers, which is a lot.
I mean, I understand it's not a big sample, but there's 861 people here with 622 votes and I don't think I've ever had anything be 90%. Ever.
Yeah.
Mary was tough. We think that deep down, she always knew that this man was a fraud.
You seem not sure.
Of course, and so did the other old man with that fucking Queen Botox. Of course. But they're addicted to the fantasy. They want to believe it. Chris Chan, essentially, even with the autism, I really think that he bought into the fantasies because he just wanted it to be real. He wanted there to be a woman with a pickle on her breast. He wanted, when he drove somewhere, for there to be a woman, a boyfriend-free girlfriend. But no, it's fucking fugats. It's nothing.
Shocked. You seem
Mary.
very calm, which I love, by the way, Mary. But you don't seem shocked. Is there a reason why?
When I first met him online and stuff.
Ice Cube looks deep in thought. Obby's like, God damn it, I knew he was from South America.
He seemed very sweet, and I mean, he still is very, very polite and stuff on the phone, and he's never really lost his temper or, gotten really rude or anything with me.
Thinking about you, babe. I love and miss you.
But I'm a firm believer of there's a awful lot of things that happen and it can't be coincidence. I don't believe in a lot of coincidences, I guess. And I knew there was red flags for me in my mind. I mean, my heart didn't want to
wanted
think
to
it,
live in
but
fucking
in my head,
denial.
I knew there were red flags. I was willing to let it play out and see what happened, or if, it came to fruition or whatever.
Gonna move on to something funnier after this. This is almost done. It's kind of wearing on me now.
I'm not surprised. No, I'm not really.
So, Mary, why do you think that you fell for this?
Honestly, to start
Let me
with,
guess. I'm lonely.
his profile was different. I wasn't.
Oh, man. I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. Your breast is on the floor. Take her back to the Motel 8. Use her breast as jump ropes. I'm mean.
I wasn't real enthused about online dating to start with. The only reason I did it was because of the situation that I'm in. But he seemed different. His profile was different.
Why don't you see an option to become a member? If you're on mobile, if you're on mobile and iOS, I don't think you can. It's kind of strange.
Not your normal. I like, what size boobs do you have? Or,
how big are your boobs? I don't want to know how big your boobs are. I don't want to know.
The typical male, I guess. And it was kind of
do you have big boobs?
refreshing, is why I sent him the original message as hi. He seemed very pleasant, very patient. But like I said in the first interview, I journal a lot. So I've journaled a lot of the stuff he said. And
oh my God. All right. You got played. End of story. You do more word salad than Philip Burnell. One of the most satisfying DSP videos you'll ever see. Have we watched this before? It's old. Why is it satisfying? What's satisfying about it? Wait, what's going on here? Nothing DSP does is satisfying. Wait. Let's see if he actually says this.
This is how I play the game!
Yeah, but see, you know why people have no faith in the vaccines and shit like that? I was watching something about the CEO of a pharmaceutical company, and he was working with like bottom of the barrel pill pusher doctors and trying to get people hooked on fentanyl with this kind of spray that has fentanyl in it. That's why there's no trust in institutions, man. Because you have monsters like that are just worried about their profit margins. And there's a lot of people that don't have the emotional intelligence to differentiate the two. So once they hear about that, how someone went out of their way to start an opioid crisis. I don't know if fentanyl isn't it an opioid? I could be wrong about that. Then they don't trust anything. And the system starts to crumble. Why the fuck did I go into that anyway? How do we go from Phil to talking about fentanyl?
What the fuck?
Holy shit! That is an epic fucking intro, dude. And I have to warn everyone. Warning.
Imagine one of the catfishing sites use Phil's images. Like one of these dudes. And they use like his fab faces. I met this guy, his name is Phil. He's really nice.
What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, look what Martin Shkreli did to, what was it, a diabetes medication, like pumped up the price like 1,000% overnight or something. Because they can.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Remember, guys, if you tip $10, that's when you're going to see the new animation tonight that I just added. You've never seen it before. Brand spanking new.
Dude, I freaking roll and he grabs me anyway. Come on. He doesn't even block while I dodge. It grabs me through the fucking dodge anyway. Come on.
Oh, it was HIV meds. Yes, sorry. Context is still the same, wrong medication.
Come on, man. I'm not doing it another time. I'm beating him this time. Fuck this stupid bullshit.
Breaststroke? Oh, I know what you mean.
Breasts.
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 Oh, la, 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 la.
Breasts. Breasts.
Breasts.
Yes.
Why don't I trust vaccines? I watched a gay poodle die in my arms after taking THC vaccines from Dr. Sex E. Coco up his ass. Never again, Richard. Never again.
You're a brave man.
Try to relax your anus.
Look what I'm doing. All I did was block, and it fucking hit me through. Dude, this sucks. How do you ruin an epic fight? By having really wonky gameplay mechanics that aren't consistent, and have either cheap instant deaths, or things that don't react. Wow. Let's ruin the Vader fight. Congratulations, you've done it.
But a lot of salt, definitely a lot of sodium flavor.
Unblockable! Come on, man! Jesus Christ! How do you ruin the Darth Vader fight? You're witnessing it right now. This is how you ruin the Darth Vader fight. Fucking stupid shit. I'm not. This is such a waste of time, too. What the fuck? He's never done that before. Come on! He's doing a blockable and a full combo after the unblockable. This sucks, man. What a waste of time. I just want progress. This is dumb shit. It's not epic. It's ruined.
Oh. Who is the character? Why does he look like the last Airbender?
It is so salty.
I gotta play more of this game.
Yeah, this is trash. It's seriously trash.
With the laxative DSP, it gives you bowel movements. Invest in birds on IDEX. Thank me later. What the fuck is IDEX?
It doesn't block what you're blocking. It decides to do combos after a fucking combo string, so it does 2 combos in a row, so you can't predict what he's gonna do. It's shit. What a waste. This is like 20 minutes on this stupid fucking fight now. And it's the same thing every time, so it's cheap at the end.
And it finally, Jesus Christ.
I think I'll have fun with this fight. It looks like there's a lot of parrying. I like parrying in games.
This month coming up of June, there's going to be extra content on DSP Reacts regardless. Oh, there's a new animation. Guys, did you see this? This is the new animation I just added tonight. I forgot about it. Here we go. How about a nice smoochie? Link says, no, not the bad smoochie.
Of course, Phil's the same way. Wait, a female has has cleavage? Run!
Rich, thank you for taking away my Phil channel withdrawal. I just need Phil inside me so I can feel normal.
She is Seer Junda by saying the name of Jedi Master, and Phil sucks. Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. Did you see him try to figure out a puzzle? Rich, thank you for taking away my fentanyl withdrawals. I just need some Phil inside me so I can feel normal. Yeah, I know. Phil is a man with an ass.
No, not that. Anything but that. Don't give it to me. I don't want it. No. And he has to take it. But anyway.
This thing is a complete scam. Guys, this is heading into the finale of the stream, last 15-20 minutes. If you'd like to support the stream in any way or whatever, it would now be a great time to do it. A $30 tip. I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature?
Money creature.
Yeah, look, it's a money creature. It just throws money around. What the hell was that? Thanks for a lot. Until next time, thank you for taking the journey with me. Peace out. Be safe. See you later.
I did Dan Madness, Blanca Madness, Balrog Madness, Ryu Madness, Zangief Madness. Every day was a new set. Every day was a new attempt to play with a different character and learn them, and then varying between. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Have a good night, Trippy Savage.
it's crazy.
Hope all is well, bro.
That some people are just like, you won't even do that. No, I mean, if it's good, I will. And if people like it, that's the other thing. If there's buy-in, if people are showing up to the streams, if people are investing.
Yeah, that's why I did the cutoff at 1 a.m. Because I got to clean downstairs. Not tonight. And I'm getting the elliptical delivered.
In the streams, you know what I'm saying? I'm down for that. I don't want to get competitive, and I don't want to enter an offline tournament or anything, but I'm cool with covering this game in depth. And if it's good, and if you guys like it, I will continuously play it as an ongoing series. I'm not saying every day, but, Friday Night Fights could be.
Phil is an awkward childhood friend. I enjoyed the Project Q vid. Reminded me of 2012 Rich.
Street Fighter 6 nights. We could have community nights.
Yeah.
Once a week where people join me and we play Street Fighter 6 against each other.
I miss 2013. DSP reminds me of an awkward, cringe childhood friend. He still is your awkward, cringe childhood friend. Cries and Medina, thank you for becoming 14 new members tonight. Thank you. Goddamn. Appreciate that.
We could have events and things based around it. I'm cool with that. But we have to, give it a chance, and you can't just say, I'll play it twice this week, but then I'll bounce it with Zelda, then I'll bounce it with Diablo, then I'll bounce it with Amnesia. I'll never get any advancement in it, and it might as well not even play then. You see?
Greed is a very powerful thing, my friends. You gotta be very careful, because then they're dancing the line between meaningful content that you can trust and someone who's always just out to make a buck, and then why are you supporting them? I hate to say it, it's just sad when you see someone go down that path. And a lot of people have done that over the years.
If your entire review is criticism saying the game
Tomorrow we go back to filming. It was never a permanent solution.
should be better, here's why. But then you give it a 9 out of 10, you might as well just delete the text out of your review. Really. This is what always drives me nuts about these reviews. They do not scale them properly. How can you give one game a 9 out of 10 and say it's nearly flawless?
Random thing, I was playing Modern Warfare 2019 last night. It's so much better than Modern Warfare 2. I forgot how much I enjoy. I used to play the fuck out of it. Now I know why. Modern Warfare 2 is just, I don't know. I can't, doesn't click with me. Modern Warfare 2019? Mwah. Anyway, another random thought. I'm out of my mind.
Give another game a 9 out of 10 and say it has tons of flaws. You can't do that.
I agree, Cries in Medina. It is far superior.
There is someone at that publication, IGN, that
Kevin, I got you, bro.
company. They're called the fucking editor. What the editor's job is to do is to
100%.
read these reviews.
That's why I'm getting, because especially like I said, my kids come back, I think the latest Sunday. And there's no way I'm going to be able to get to the gym.
And to say to the people who wrote them, you
That's
have to
much.
scale this
No, that's actually not true. But still, if there's days I can't get there, I'm glad it's here.
properly. You can't say 25 negative things about the game and give
Cold
it a
War
nearly
was
flawless score. It
to me.
doesn't work that way. There has to be a level of objectivity to your review. Yes, there is subjectivity as well, but just because you had a blast with the game doesn't ignore.
You're complaining too much. What did you make a promise? What do you... Wait, no! Is he torturing through this? I've never gotten this far. Come on. God damn it, he is over 1,000 members.
Whenever I come across a dilemma, I ask myself,
Yes, I
what
will
would
hit the
Phil
like
do?
button for you.
And then do the complete polar opposite of that.
That's pretty much. That's how you should live your life. I played more Vanguard. I like Vanguard better than Modern Warfare 2. Just saying. Damn, dude, he pumps out reviews quick, but here's the thing. How can you do the benchmarks if there's micro stutters probably from the drivers? Maybe there's just something wrong with my unit. You said something wrong with your unit. So I talked to Arthur, who's the CEO of the company. He gets back to me pretty quick. We'll find out what's going on. But I'm not reviewing that. How can I get... And I have the newest drivers.
Tonight I hope you get the joke BYW the username as a clue.
Hand banana. Is that where DSP went? I am banana, tasty banana. What did he do? Oh, come on.
Tommy said that he was the audio director / designer / doing all the audio for every Amico game on multiple occasions.
Oh no, an AI voice?
I'm not only, yes, I'm the CEO of the company and president, and I design a lot of the games personally.
I'm also a client, like the Hair Club for Men. That guy died, I think.
But also every single game I'm the audio director on as well. I'm the audio director, music supervisor.
Hey, Saggy Melons, whose melons are not saggy.
And sound designer on all of the games. I'm personally making sure that every single game that that I'm the audio director as well. I do it on the weekends. And by the way,
he does it on the weekend. Sure you do.
I am actually doing all of the sound design, but quite frankly, I haven't been doing.
Yo, I wish he would come on post Amico in an interview. He would never do it though. Oh, see, I didn't watch enough. I've watched episodes, but I don't know like the whole Aqua Tween Hunger Force lore.
Music and sound design for the rest of other games because I'm doing all of the music and sound design with Joey Curris, the same person who's been one of my best friends for like over,
Yeah, he'll do an interview with like a small YouTuber that like he could jerk himself off and make himself seem great and no one will see the interview.
40, almost coming on 40 years, 35 years at least. We're focused on doing all the sound design and stuff for all the new Intellivision Amico games. So
you're designing all the sound and the music for all of these games.
Mm-hmm. Composing music on there, are you going to actually do some tracks on there yourself, or are you going to have to do it, or
That's
cool. Just, that sort of thing.
Yeah, no, I'm doing all the audio on all the games. I'm personally
nice.
involved with.
John Carpenter.
Yeah, exactly right. And music takes a little longer, but I'm the
I'm not sure what you mean. I know that's from
music supervisor for all of them. I know a thing or two about audio. It said, and so we do all of the audio. So here you go. You can, you don't need to supply audio. Tommy and his team, his audio team,
it's
are
just
going
so
to
weird.
supply that.
So
for you.
fucking weird. All of this wasted energy just convincing people of how great it's going to be. Why didn't you, instead of all of this fucking fluff, why didn't you just try to make the thing good?
I'm personally
narcissists are. They're the worst fucking leaders, man. Because they're just worried about making themselves look good.
Audio directing every single game. We have 50 games.
When asked about showing videos with music that he did, he personally brought up Astro Smash in response.
He wants to see more videos of gameplay with your...
This idiot with the mask. I don't understand it.
Audio design. Because it has the one song that I think you've also made yourself.
Well, yeah, but
a reject version of MF Doom.
But we have done a lot of that.
Yeah,
we put out an Astro Smash video, which has all of the audio.
On the 2020.
Yeah, true. Jedi of Osis. Lately been playing Neverwinter and just finished started Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I feel like I have to play Fallen Order first. We're working on them. We're doing step at a time.
21 update Astro Smash gameplay video, Tommy said in a comment regarding the audio.
Thanks. I spent a lot of time in both the game design and the audio design to make that happen.
I was getting goosebumps, of course you were. Going to have other moments like that in a game as well. Thank you for your kind words and support.
Also, he literally said the following.
This is asked a couple of times. What music? What
The fuck are they watching?
games have you been composing music for?
Why are they watching a guy get brutalized on a bike? Where is the Amico kid who's like 60? He used to be SNES-tastic, and he just like, dude, when he saw Tommy's ass, he swan dived to Tommy's asshole and wrapped his lips around it. He couldn't fucking brown nose any harder. Jesus, you change your name to the Amico kid?
Astro Smash.
Oh, that's great.
If we
connection.
watch or listen to the deep dive video they did for Astro Smash, the music isn't easy to hear in the whole video because they talk throughout.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I love that shit. On paper. Robot Chicken, Rick and Morty. Yeah. Venture Bar. There's a lot of good shit on there. How long was Tim and Eric on for?
But at certain points they stop, and we can hear enough to get an idea of what it is.
But it was like 5 years. Look at that Flash game, Newgrounds 2006 quality.
Now that we've heard that, let's look at this page from a stock music site and listen to the preview for the song on the page.
I don't see how he could ever recover from this. At least, I mean, I guess video games live, sure. Unbelievable, dude. He is he'll lie about it, whatever he needs to lie about. Shockingly, he's a Trump supporter. Not kidding. This is just pathetic, dude. Yeah, you got chills making the music? Sure you did. He got chills fucking ripping it from a website. That's what gave him chills.
The recent Astro Smash video that BBG Entertainment recently uploaded automatically got tagged with this stock music track by YouTube too.
And it's like, it can't even, it's so easy to find out. Like YouTube itself already has this shit built in. Unbelievable.
Unfortunately, the description shows that they believed Tommy's claim that he did the music.
You mean this masterpiece? The game, we'll read it all. It's a game that has 10 levels, each of which feature different objects. Each level is represented by a different beautiful background made in Flash, and a different amazing background music, and a different amazing, well, at least they check their grammar. The sounds and background music are perfectly synchronized with the gameplay. This is a masterpiece composed by famous Tommy Tellerico. Famous to fucking who? Your cousin's famous, Tommy, not you. He has won over 35 industry awards, which has been proven to be not true, and has worked on more than 300 game titles, also proven to be not true. Go under a rock, Mr. Tellerico. Hide there and just come out when you have a Video Games Live concert. Go sell your stolen Nintendo dev kit, dude.
They uploaded 2 other videos.
Not bad runs. John, I'm talking to you, by the way.
This is Metal Sci-Fi Universe by Leo Valentin Natali and Morgan Sansus.
Unbelievable. Yeah, Tommy, you definitely produced that too, huh? Oh, when he goes to the mirror with the pepperoni pizza sausage.
From that same video, it later switches to show a different level in the game. This is Celtic Uprising by Matthew McGaughey.
Oh my god, he is such a... look, I feel bad his dad passed. He was going through it, but it doesn't take away he's a piece of shit. I'm sorry. He's a piece of shit. He's just a lying, manipulative narcissist. I feel so bad for Victor Lucas because he's such a nice guy and he has to try. Like, he worked with him on TV shows and shit. And I know he's nothing like this. He, like, how do you... and he's actually nice, like, not like me. So, oh my god. Because people couldn't see the text Ralph Masucci. Ralph Masucci.
This doesn't seem to be a stock track, but a legit song uploaded on actual music platforms.
It's like on Spotify. This fucking guy, man.
Now, there's nothing wrong with using stock music if it was licensed properly, but it's another example of how Tommy Tallarico takes music from elsewhere and then acts like he actually composed it and wants all the credit for it. And along with the Battle Tank's stolen artwork scam.
Dude, that's like me saying, yeah, I totally made this chiptune music. What the thing is that before the internet, people like Tommy, because there's plenty of people like him in the industry, they couldn't get fact-checked this easy, so they got away with it. There's probably people that knew that he was an asshole, but it just couldn't be made as public. Now, it's all out there.
It shows how much effort.
There's no way anyone in the gaming industry worth their salt would ever take him seriously again.
They were putting into their games. Of course, if that last track isn't stock music and Tommy just took it, and in television, then sold the game to BBG Entertainment, then things could get spicy. And so, nobody can say the audio was still a work in progress. In the video from the 1st of January 2021, Tommy stated that the music was finished.
The thing that I want to mention is this is the final music as well. So we have the music in and everything's together on the menu screen.
This fucking guy, dude. Did we see this? How old is this? 3 months ago, I think. Yeah, we already know about all that. Holy shit. God damn, dude. Let's watch some house clips. That'll work out well. I need a break from watching video. I know it sounds stupid, but I need a break from watching videos anyway. It's just how I'm just thinking, like, I remember when Tommy first, here's how it started. I was like, I mean, hey, man, wish best of luck to the Amico. This is before I knew the fucking shit show it was going to turn into. And then, like, he came on the show, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I heard of you before. Like, that's why, like, Pat the NES punk made it like I wanted to suck his cock. I was like, oh, I heard of you. Yeah, I saw you on TV. Like, dude, he was on a video game show from, like, late 90s, early 2000s. Like, wasn't starstruck, but fine. Come on, you're trying to make a product. Let's go. But who would have thought? Man. And he probably loses sleep every night and wishes that he never tried. He probably wishing he never tried. Because everything was unearthed. And the thing was, he got away with it before. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Dude, everyone has a story about Pat. There's a whole expose video on him. Now, is it all accurate? Who knows? But I've heard other stories outside of that video about Pat and Ian, and it's never good. I've never heard anything positive about Pat and Ian. Maybe it's the same could be said about me because I'm a dick, but Windows 11 on a Pentium 4, huh? I look like a gray, hairy banana in this shirt. Thank you. A hot one. Thank you. Again, I have no issue. I've already talked about this. I have no issue with them being loudmouths and talking and having hot takes. I have hot takes every fucking time I turn on this stream. You know what I'm saying? But you can't, if you could dish it like we dish it all the time, you got to be able to take it, dude. But he can't. Willie's World, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Yes, this is the bird with the light up asshole, as a matter of fact, here. God, why is the Xbox One S review showing up in my feed? Really? I forgot how much fun it is sometimes to just talk and not react to shit. Yes, do you see it on the cat? Yes, look at that hole. That is a light up hole. I missed both of your suit. The Florida Farmer. Florida Farmer. Oh. I'm not seeing him, dude. I'm looking way back. I'll look down again because sometimes I catch him back on the way down. No. It's an ass lamp. It's actually, probably should use it as like a nightlight. I got some other weird shit too that like it's two light up globes. I could probably put him next to my, breasts. Kind of scumbag drink style. It was like, all right, I got to get seltzer tomorrow. Fuck. Yo, I love how every picture of Phil, he looks like 20 years older with those AI filters. Do I have to shit? I'm debating if I have to shit. Oh. Back note, well, you ain't gonna get Jedi spoilers from me. Yeah, but the problem with the seltzer makers is I would need a bunch of it bottled, and they lose their carbonation quick. You got Jedi spoilers from DSP? Did you really? Oh man, that fart was brutal. I knew I was gonna have to blow some ass though. Orange, yeah, it's pretty good. Who makes that? I think it's Polar that makes the orange vanilla seltzer. I had one of them for a while back in the day. One of the soda machines where you can make your own seltzer. You know? The Harkness, what the fuck are you, is designed to tell if a non-humanoid species is cognizant consent to sex. Scooby-Doo passes the Harkness test. Well, if I ever want to have sex with Scooby-Doo, I'm in luck then, huh? Anyway, I gotta use the little boy's room. Yes, I have to take a dump. It's all the coffee. I'll be right back. What am I expecting from the Xbox showcase? Nothing. Oh. Much. Like, you know, it was like one of those dumps where ElfHerSelf is in the building and I'm talking about taking a shit again. A $270 PC gaming handheld. What the living fuck? Let me see, make sure I didn't miss any other StreamLabs. Excuse me. Cock and ball torture, CBT, is a sexual activity involving the application of pain or constriction to the male genitals. This may involve directly painful activities such as genital piercing, wax play, genital spanking, squeezing, or ball busting.
Breasts.
Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play some more Dead Island 2. Why? Because I want to. Unless you really don't want to. Rich, got any recommendations on Edit My Dad? Pen isn't lasting as long as I'd like. I don't know, man. I think I'm trying to cut back on editables. It's too expensive. It's definitely helped me get through a tough time, but play some GTA. What is Jesse and Elfie? Who lied about his age? Nah, you gotta, first off, you can always tell when someone's, in most cases. Like, how do these people who are getting catfished, like, how do you believe? Like, dude, you're like grandmas and grandpas. You think these 20-somethings, like, you gotta keep it real, dude. You're just being silly. There's nothing to update, man. Keemstar wanted me to do it July 8th. I don't even know if my daughters are going to be out of the hospital on July 8th. It can't happen. Going to have to wait until 2024. You know? It's... He was like, dude, July 8th. How do we go from October to, I think he said August, to now... No, dude. Not July. Ain't happening. Yeah, that's why you're single, because dude, well, no, these are like old grandpa men. You wouldn't be dating these dudes anyway. You know, and the thing is like this woman made of plastic in the Ukraine. Yeah, she wants you, dude. Absolutely. Oops. Oh, okay. I'll check that out after the stream. Well, dude, like I said to you, there was... Why am I saying? Go from bro to dude. What am I, fucking 19? Anyway. I think I talked about this yesterday, but it's still an amazing point. It was like a very... She was a normal woman. Very mid, but I thought she was nice. Having a totally normal conversation, then it was just like, bam, out of left field. Yo, buy my groceries, and I need tampons. Just like that, too. Like, I'm slightly paraphrasing. No, you're blocked. It's that simple. Like, are you kidding me? So it's not even just bots. It's like actual people hustling on there. And then the other red flags to me, and these are, I think these are real people. I don't engage with them, so who gives a fuck? But they'll, if you look at their bio on a dating app, it's, I'm not on here that often, so go to my Instagram. Why? Why are we going to a different website when you're on this website? And obviously you have the time to be in this website because that's why you were pinged in the search. So why? that's either you're doing something sketchy or you're just looking for a bunch of simps to follow you on fucking Instagram. Why don't you, I don't know, organically try to hustle and garner a following? Don't have it to chat. Pick your man. Do not do that. You know, it's just, bot or not, there's just a bunch of shady fucking people on those apps, man. And it's weird because when the apps first started coming on the scene, it was kind of shamed. Like, really, you're on an app trying to find a date? That's pathetic. Now it's like the other way around. Like, oh, you actually go out in person, try to find someone? That's pathetic. Not really, because the apps are fucking bull. And they put everything, even beyond that. Okay, Rich, you're ugly. That's why you can't find anybody. Okay. All right, fine. Let's put that aside. Fine. You think I am? Great. I'm ugly. Good. They put everything behind a fucking paywall, even messaging people now. You want to message more than one person? Pay $59.99 a month. You don't just like them, super like them, so they could super ignore you. All of them. Every single fucking one, Quasi, is like that. Every single fucking app. It's not just one, it's everyone. They all, everything. There are more microtransactions than EA and Activision have combined in one app. They monetize everything. Everything. And like I said, at least like it seems to me, maybe I'm wrong, but in 20, that's like, oh wait, you don't find someone on a date? Like you try to meet people in person, which I'm an introvert, so that's never going to happen anyway. That's weird. Oh, God. Yeah, dude, people do that. Like, and they're real, like, this isn't a bot. I remember this one person was like, yo, I'm hungry. Pay for my lunch. No. I'll meet you somewhere if you buy me lunch. Like, it's just, when someone, that's just a red flag. Like, no, I'm good. Like, red flag. Like, you're trying to hustle me instantly. You know? Yeah, and I'm not a bar person. Fuck bars. Sitting there fucking trying to... wasting money on overpriced drinks for what? To sit in a smelly-ass place? I'd rather fucking bash my head against the wall to go to a bar. Especially now. I mean, back in the day when I would, like, it was different. Yes, you are fascinated, ElfHerSelf, with my nips. They're like chewing gum to you. Some bars, yeah, they're fine. Some bars are okay. They're fine. But I'm not a fan of bars at all. They're just... I don't just, dude, trust me, I socialize. I'm not just here. I assure you. I'm not just here. That I don't do. That's why you'll never see me do like a 24-hour stream or some shit. There's plenty of going on. I'm not really looking, though. If that makes any sense. Like, I don't care enough. As weird as that is. It's kind of contradicting one, but I don't. Like, that's the thing. I'm not putting in that extra fucking... I ain't getting anybody. Whatever happens, happens, man. I'm good. I'm in a relationship with Pornhub. Yeah. Bro, dude, homie, Tinder, Hinge, Bumble are notorious of femmes bombing males to ask Instagram follows. Yeah, dude. They're lol. That's what it really is. A lot of them are like, come follow me on Instagram because they want to be an influencer, so they try to funnel them through apps. It's like that happens on Twitter too. But Twitter is like, I don't mind it on Twitter because look, it's a public platform. You want to bring people to your OnlyFans? Hey, cool, no problem with that. But if you're going to so what the fuck are you on a dating app for? You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to be you want to grow your OnlyFans or be a social media influencer? I hate that fucking word. Do it like everyone else. Or the best is I get fake friend requests on Facebook. And I'm like, I already know it's fake, but I'm like, I guarantee you every one of the friends that I see there is going to be like some old horny dude. And it is. It's like they just made their Facebook profile like, who's fucking doing that in 2023? And people are leaving Facebook, if anything. And who are the friends? All a bunch of dudes, and like you could smell their boners through their like profile pictures. I'm a boner sniffer. And I'm like, you're fucking, not only am I not accepting your request, you're blocked. I've been single since the pad. At this point, I'm cool with being alone. I've got the rest of chat to be lonely. I'm not even lonely, man. I got other shit on my plate to worry about first and foremost, obviously. So rather just replay Elden Ring or play something else. Play Dead Island too. Maybe I'll be like Chris Chan and find a beautiful woman with a pickle tattooed on her breast. Like, and he believed it too. Like, why a pickle? Or whatever. No, it was a pickle. Like, any logical person would be like, why the fuck would they have a pickle tattooed on their tit? Like, that is like, do they own a pickle restaurant? Or what is the reason behind that? But Chris Chan's like, all right, I'm going to the mall, and I am looking for a woman with a pickle tattooed on her breast. Oh, man. But the thing with Chris Chan is the deep lore I can't get into. Like Chris Chan's ramblings about like the interdimensional Pikachu ass galaxy. Nah, man, I'm good. Like, I don't, like, people are sitting there making 3-hour videos reading Chris Chan's manifestos. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Why are, like, but there's that huge audience for it because isn't Chris Chan, like, actually the most documented person in history? I really think that's a thing. And that's nuts. Yes, that's true. Chris Chan brought his dad. He brought his fucking dad. Oh God, you don't go down the Chris Chan lore, Chris Chan rabbit hole. ElfHerSelf, don't do it. It's deeper than the Phil rabbit hole. Deep holes all around. You will go down on anything. You would not go down on Chris Chan. I promise that would be a thing you would not do. Fun fact, ElfHerSelf, Chris Chan raped their dementia-ridden mother. That is how the story mostly ended. Chris Chan is, from what I hear out and about, though, Yeah, we'll get some stuff organized. I would love to see ElfHerSelf's reaction to Captain.
Congratulations.
It's so weird that he's blowing up to a level that I knew kind of he was going to fuck himself into, but to see it is just weird. There's a guy, I don't know his last name, John. He runs this, like, he's basically like a diet soda version, ElfHerSelf, of Andrew Tate. Same shit. Where it's like, you know, I'll get you Bugattis and hot women. And he's a scumbag behind the scenes, allegedly. But is that if a woman's in an abusive relationship and he goes on whose podcast was that, by the way? He was just like, endure, everyone gives up so easy. So what, you got punched in the face a few times. You'll get over it. Just get some reconstructive surgery. You're good. Yeah, the one who got Chris Chan to manipulated Chris Chan into doing what they did to their mother. Yeah, he was there, hair plugs and all. I'd love to have him on for an interview too, but he didn't say no, but didn't say yes either. Yeah, endure getting beat. What a brilliant idea. But that says, and then they showed, allegedly, look, you can screen cap easily. Oh, I never sent Jay money for Dead Island 2. Oh, oops. I'll send you the money. Oh, that was from a few days ago, dude. I went out to dinner with family and I drank a Long Island iced tea and got lit up. And then I drank 2 margaritas. Tiny Dancer, you are acknowledged. Well, that woman, like, the one that manipulated Chris Chan, was, like, into weird shit. Like, she boiled hamsters and hurt animals. And yeah, well, we interviewed him, but this was pre his exposure of saying that he's hit women before and he's, like, proud of it. He's glassed them. I guess that's the Chad way of saying that you hit somebody. I didn't even know that was a thing. Seeing all these guys you've called out from their grace is hilarious to watch. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty good at that. I could smell a dick from a mile away. I'm saying these bangers tonight. I'm not even meaning to. It's like from Happy Gilmore. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. He's like, you eat pieces of shit for breakfast? And he just walks away. I know, I can't stop talking about dicks. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah. No, I have not started sparring. Dude, it's not happening. You wanted July 8th. Not doing it. Can't do it. I don't even know if, like, my daughter will be completely out of hospital yet. Not doing July 8th. Like, just end of discussion. You know? Oh, shit. It's not on Twitch anymore? Why does Twitch do that? See, fuck Twitch, dude. I mean, I'll keep my partnership there because you never know. Rainy day. We've had those. And I'm pissed because it was kind of doing well before my daughter got sick, but it is what it is. Life happens, you know. I can't, like, go back to it even like as a side thing, because everyone will be like, Rich, really? Yeah, man, the last day of the incident month. Can't believe how many people showed up to that shit. That was insane. The May 1st birth celebration. Notice that we never heard anything about Phil's tragedy since then. Remember, he was like, you know, everyone's going to joke on me today, but I'm having a real tough time. We got some news. We haven't heard anything about that news since. He hasn't even hinted at it. Maybe she really went down for something, or there's definitely that possibility because it's Phil that he was just like, I don't want to, I'm embarrassed about my May 1st shit. Thank you very much, Terrence. Rich, I'm late. Restart the stream. Yeah, no. 1 o'clock comes around. I am out. I want to record probably this console with 100,000 games on it tomorrow. You were there right when I got out of work. Oh, well, you're talking about May 1st. It took me a second. Sorry. Brains out of control. Have a good night, Asking Shoe. Yeah, I'm just chilling and shooting the shit for the last bit. Why is your sleep schedule so fucked, Elf? Yeah, I was getting on a bad road where I stopped it, though, where I was like crashing at like 7 o'clock. I actually wasn't going to, I'm like, I'll go to bed. But like, no, if I go to bed at like 8, I'm like, Rich, you're full of shit. First off, you can't do that because you stream at night. So going to bed this early is a pipe dream. But I was getting on this schedule where I was like, I'd fall asleep at like 7:30 and wake up at like 10 and be wired. iPad Pro, this is the first generation where it has the minimal bezels. The only time I ever had flat out insomnia was early 2019 because a big life event happened at that moment. Also because you're not getting dick down, but at least you're honest. See, it's weird. Sometimes after I bust a nut, it actually wakes me up. Sometimes. Most of the time it doesn't, though. Yeah, sometimes busting it up makes you energized. So it's like if you're doing it to fall asleep, sometimes there's that chance where it's like, uh-oh, that did the exact opposite. I don't know, but I absolutely refuse. You know what's going to happen? The one thing I refuse to live stream, because I'm so fucking sick of being disappointed, is going to have bangers. You know that. But I'm not setting my schedule around this shit. I got other stuff. I do stuff outside of here. Breaking news. So no, I'm not fucking up my day to find out they're going to have some corny ass shit that I will never play. Well, yes, I do take dumps. ElfHerSelf. I take massive dumps. Thank you for showing your concern. No, I'm not doing the next. If there's like stuff worth talking about and it's video worthy, then fine. I'm not, you know. I'm cleaning my whole place tomorrow. I got the people coming to set up the elliptical. Gotta clean my God, I'm sounding like such an old man. Clean my bathroom. So it's not tomorrow anyway, but like I'm just this every time I'm like, all right, cool, I'll stream this event. All right, cool, I'll stream that event, and they're fucking boring. It's just all it is. It's not even like show fucking gameplay. I'm so tired of seeing trailers. It's not a movie. What the fuck am I watching a trailer for? Have a good night, never blowing bubbles. Clean your hole, Jesse. I'll get right on that. An elf in a maid costume. I will fucking fly you here tomorrow if you come here in a maid costume to clean. What is my favorite toy? A butt plug. Bluetooth. Press a button, you could gyrate my asshole. How about that? Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like they have that fucking very 2020 sounding music where it's like rock and rap and it's like and it's like showing just nothing. I don't want any of this. That's why I'm like getting into the Souls games, because it's like it doesn't fall into any of that shit, you know? Like From Software just follows their own goddamn path. I don't know where Wes has been. He hasn't been negotiating. Rich, 48-hour stream? Yeah, sure. Okay, Wes. What did he say? How much for you to fuck me and my dad? I'm like, it's like, that is funny but horrifying. Like, yeah, OS, I'm good. I'm not having an orgy with your dad, so. Tempting as the offer is. You know what's funny is like Ice Poseidon is like not blowing up again like he was back in like 2018 or when was he like peak? Yeah, Wes is a fucking freak. Cool dude though. Chevy calibrate my TV. Yeah, he's like blowing back up again because he's like going all over the world. He's like going on top of mountains and shit. Does he have like some deal with Kick or something? That site that Aiden Ross won't shut the fuck up about? Andrew Taint's protege. Oh God, 3D TVs. Remember Sony was really pushing that with the PS3, Killzone 3, 3D TV capable. They even had a 3D TV. One of the cool things they did do, even though the TV broke all the fucking time, that would actually be good to do a video on, but I would never be able to find one working because all the TVs. If you had the glasses and another person had the glasses, you could play 2 players split screen and see the full screen because the glasses caught the picture at a different refresh rate. That was actually pretty cool, but those TVs were as reliable as a fucking Yugo. 99% of you are too young to know what a fucking Hugo is. Or Yugo, excuse me. Well, Richard, what the hell? What is a Yugo? It's a car company, a Yugoslavian car company that you could fart on that car and flip it. Yeah, but before 4K and HDR and high refresh rates, guys shook coming through. What's good? 3D was the thing. Now it's, which I actually think the high refresh rate. I was playing Modern Warfare 2019 at 120 on my 4090 rig. I'm like, oh, this is sex. Not even close, but it was enjoyable. Whoa. Anyway, excuse me. Got distracted. But yeah, I forgot, like, God, it's so good, man. Modern Warfare 2019. And what was that software that Activision, like, cease and desisted that made the old games still playable? Yeah, dude, I could still fuck with 1080p. They're going, oh, you need 8. No one needs 8K. No one needs 8K. No one gives a fuck about, people barely give a fuck about 4K. They rather have 1080p at 120 hertz. You're right. Dude, remember that they had for the light gun? Yeah, I gotta get the one thing I gotta get my better mic hooked back up. The one thing I like about this headset, though, is that no matter where I am, if I'm whipping my shirt off, if I'm turning around, if I'm slapping my own ass, the mic is always right here. Fun fact, I ended up breaking that mic stand trying to put the mic near my ass to record a fart on stream. That was a smart move, wasn't it? Yeah, like 4K I'm fine with. I'm even okay with 1080p. I'd rather have, like, the ideal is like 1440p 120. I'm fine with. You know what I mean? I could even do, like, my whole thing, the most important thing to me is frame pacing. I rather play a game at 30 FPS with rock solid frame pacing than play a game at 60 with micro stutters. But that's just me. Yeah, they put 8K on the box. Like, first off, the PlayStation 5 is not, you're not playing games, at least demanding games at all natively in 8K. So stop. Shit, a lot of times it's still dynamic 4K. You know what I mean? Yeah, the U7G is still great. No, I'm not doing a half an hour of the Phil gargling song. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Samsung televisions. I'm just not. I think they're overpriced and don't offer enough for the dollar. That's just me. Nah, I had to get rid of it. It was just too much space. Unfortunately, as beautiful as the picture was on that CRT, it had to go. Felt bad getting rid of it, but it was just too fucking big and heavy. Grandma lover? Oh boy. We got someone looking for jilfs here. As much as I had bad luck with LG, like an LG OLED is the way to go. Shower with your, I actually have that. Shower with your dad simulator. It's a really weird, creepy game, but it's funny. I got the 43-inch C2. I just like them like, that's small. It could be a monitor. It could be a gaming TV. It could just be a TV. I think I have genital jousting. That was like one of the first games that was great on Steam Deck. Like a game about dicks. It's like one of the first batches of games. Oh, good. You can never sleep, but I'll sleep. I like sleep. Someone should send you a professional email about why I should date them. If anyone sends a professional email about why you should date them, don't date them. Listen, try to relax your prolapse. What is prolapse? Yeah. Here are the reasons that you should date me, as they tip their fucking fedora. I don't like, see, I'm bad with monitors, man. People always ask me about sound bars too. I'm like, as a person who's never owned a sound bar, I don't know what the fuck to tell you to get. Oh God. ElfHerSelf. Oh Jesus Christ, dude. Like, I don't know. I'll never understand unsolicited dick pics, dude. Like, why do you think the first thing a woman wants to see is your dick? Why? I like BenQ monitors. They used to be a sponsor of mine. I'll just put that out there for transparency, but these are both BenQ monitors and they have been fantastic. Don't pay me to play anything now, dude. I'm going to be out in 20 minutes, bro. You know. You'll be wasting your money. You keep talking about nipples. I don't know if you're joking or not anymore, ElfHerSelf. You would want to see what? You're not seeing my penis. There's no penis to see. Well, it was like that troll dude, man, who, look, even the Phil detractors got this guy banned because he was so psychotic. That guy, the farmer. And I called him out because he was been stalking me for years. And I put him, like, because he had his YouTube channel there, and it was really him. And I was like, fuck you, dude. You're a public figure. Doesn't matter if you have a small YouTube channel. I'm calling you out because you've been a psychopath. And there's one guy was like, you're picking on a kid. I'm like, dude, he's like 20. Wait, he blocked me? No, I think you're thinking of someone else. He got banned. The guy, that weird farmer dude. But there was this, you're picking on a kid. You should pick on me. I'll kick your fucking ass. All right. And I'm like, in like 30 seconds, go check out his profile. The guy who said he would kick my ass, he's just putting up dick pics. I'm like, all right. You're so noble, dude. Just whip out your dick, hero. Yeah, that arid weirdo. I like cucumber with cheese. I could see that. I made a dude watch me masturbate in front of him one time. Yeah, but that's different. It's not, well, you're a woman too. If you slid into dude's DMs and said a picture of your breast, they would be like, come over right now. Like, see, with what I do, even if a woman's like, please, I'm begging you for a dick pic, which doesn't happen. But if they did, I would be like, nah, I'm good. Can't. With what I do, you kidding? But yeah. I don't know why people come to me out of all people for dating advice, but it does happen occasionally. Yeah, don't start out a conversation by sending a picture of your dick. There's a dating app that it has like eggplant with like an X through it, and you click on it, it's like, yeah, this woman doesn't want to see your dick right away. Like, why does that even need to be said? Why does that even need to be fucking said? But I guess it does. I've internalized, man. You know what I'm saying? What's up, sexy Coco? I have big dick energy. You lie. Sending a dick pic is how we say hello in my country. Well, you have a hell of a way to say hello. You once sent a girl an unsolicited pic of your shoulders. Well, shoulders are fine. Send shoulders all day. But I guess maybe occasionally it does work. I get it must work with fucking somebody, man. I don't know. It's like, do you want to hook up with the woman that's like, wow, you sent me your penis. Thank you so much. I will come sit on it. It's like, if it's that easy, run. There's another piece of advice. It shouldn't be that easy. Todd Provolone Masucci. Ah, the old me, man. I forgot about you, bro. Yeah, like, even if, which again, please don't send out dick pics. Don't even send them if they are, like, the woman's like, God, I want to see your dick. Like I said, especially with what I do. Ah, Tiny Dancer, it's you. Hello. How are you? Took me a second. Just don't send them. It's just not worth it. Can you have a DSP compilation? Yes.
Yeah! Woo! Right up my ass, baby. I love it. And big taints.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Oh, la 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 la.
Yes. Fuck you and your mother.
There you go. And like the thing is too, if you're like, what they don't realize, these dudes that do that, like, what happens if like you get they call your job, and they're like, this guy just randomly sent me a dick picture. You're done. You are fucking toast, dude. Well, you know what happened with Phil. Some troll, shockingly, got to him, and like, I guess his videos got deleted, and of course YouTube helped him out, got his videos back. But what happened was is that even the unlisted videos and private videos were public. Apparently, His junk wasn't out. It was through his boxers, but he was jiggling around his sack and cock area through his boxers, I guess, to show to like a woman who was a fan of him, and that was put out there. Why the fuck would you upload that to your main channel, Phil, even if it was unlisted or private? But he's Phil. Why am I even questioning it? Anyway. Yes, that's a thing. You could look it into it. That is a thing that happened. I'm not making that up. Yeah, that's kind of like... So the incident of May 1st was like the second incident, because I think the ball juggling with the boxers on was before that. So he had... It's on Reddit. Yeah, I'm not bullshitting.
Rich, my wife was just in the phone with her mom, and heard Phil say he loved Hulk Hogan's dick, and asked what the fuck we were watching.
That is why I'm here.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Oh yeah, brother. Yeah, brother, I'm just gonna sit on your face.
And big taints.
You need to sniff that for me, brother. Oh my god. Imagine what Hulk Hogan's taint smells like after a wrestling match. You're exploring yourself with Hulk Hogan's dick? I wonder if he spray tans his cock the rest of it spray. He's still spray tanned to this day. It smells like pure American. Yes. It smells like fucking pure American.
I am Dr. Sexy Coco, also known as Dr. Sex. I know how to attractilize a womanization. The CDC recommends that instead of a picture of your penalization, you start with your shoulders. See, shoulders are the real way men attract mates. Like boobalizations.
Speaking of boobalizations, man, yeah, we got that cute Hispanic girl to do yoga, remember that? And she put Dr. Sex on her arm. Yeah, I gotta piss again. I'll be right back. This is what happens when you have an empty stomach and 8 gallons of fucking liquids in you. I'll just give you birds now. Beautiful fucking birds. Scratch up this nice clean Genesis. This is, I got so much cleaning to do tomorrow, but I'm doing it though. Can you guys even hear me, or am I? You need an orgy for the finale? Yeah. Grandpa Rich is too tired for an orgy. But I know it's, see, that's the thing that happens to you. I'm on me, right? I change the scene. I'm not just talking with a Phil Fat picture. Is that, like, I feel tired now, but here's what's going to happen. I'm going to lay in bed and I won't be able to go right to sleep. I don't have insomnia, but it's like after you do a stream, like you feel tired now. And then you go lay down and I get fucking wired for whatever reason. And then I'll do something stupid like I'll get into Dead Island 2 or Elden Ring. What's wrong with Cheetah Man? Sleep stream. You know what I would never do is, it would actually be a funny thing to do. Like, I actually think it would be funny. But the problem is that, like, what would happen is I would toss and turn in my sleep, and then my flat, bare, hairy ass would be out, and then I would be bent. Yeah, eyes shut, brain still wide awake. But again, I have to... Why hasn't... Let me check Amazon to see if they said they're coming tomorrow. They better be fucking coming tomorrow. I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. I got it. Yo, I'll watch that. Oh, I downloaded the video. Good. Did I? Wait, did I download the video of Quantum TV? Yes. Good. We got to watch that with Elf again. To see, she needs to learn about the lore of Tickle Television. She's going to, like, Elf, you need to emotionally prepare yourself for being... Arriving, oh, that's a... Someone must be present because they're setting a... Arriving between 10 a.m. and 8 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, gee, thanks, Amazon. Fucking really? I don't be stuck home the whole fucking day tomorrow. They better narrow that down. That's insane. Yeah. Here's your delivery window. Tomorrow. Thanks. Really? And someone has to be here, which obviously they're setting it up. But I want to be here to make sure they do, like, where I want it and shit. Yeah, they give you, like, might as well just give me a fucking 48-hour window at that point. ETA eventually. But whatever, I'll have that here. I'll have the bag here. One of the many reasons. Thank you for being a member for over a year too, by the way. Also, Ralph, thank you.
Listen, do a Steam where you play a round of Desert Bus. 350 miles, Tucson to Las Vegas. 8 hours, 1 man, 1 stream. Let's go.
That would actually be fun, because then I could just still talk to the chat. Yeah, anywhere from 12 a.m. to 11:59 p.m. I know it's going to happen. The CEO from Ioneo, because I want to talk to him. I have some questions for him. Because it's China. He lives in China. He's going to start talking to me in probably a few minutes, and I have to talk to him too. So, dude, my job never stops. It's easy. I have an easy fucking job. I do not want to make it, but there are no hours to it. It just, things happen when they need to happen. Kind of like masturbating. Especially with their Prime shit, doesn't seem to fucking matter. Nah, I get my stuff. Dude, sometimes I order stuff, I get it the same day. I guess it matters where you live, but I could order something and it's like, oh, it'll be here by 4 p.m. Not 5 minutes. That's an exaggeration. Yeah, save the email for next Monday, ElfHerSelf. I mean, obviously you can read it on your stream, of course. Your stream, you can do what you want, but you gotta save that shit for next Monday. That'll just be a beggar. I need to hear that email. It's amazing. You should send like a resume too. Fucking, it's basically what he did. Of course they're gonna say yes. They better anyway. Yeah, everyone's saying save it. No. She has her own stream. She has her own thing. She can read it there, but also please read it here. Oh my god. I'm telling you, he's going to send you a resume next with his fedora. Oh my god. Yeah, if you stream after this, I'll probably like listen to your stream while I'm testing out the Neo again. Fuck. That is... AMD's gotten a lot better with drivers, but when they have a new product, holy fuck, their drivers are ass. Google Fish knows this. I don't even know if he's still here. He'll send me an ass picture tomorrow. Owning a fedora. Doesn't Phil own a fedora? I'm not playing that beat right now, Quasi. It wouldn't fit the flow of what we're talking about anyway, dude. Trust me, I'll make beats on stream. Holy fuck, it's 12:53. I actually have a lot of fun talking. I gotta just do this more. I genuinely do. I love reacting to crazy shit. I genuinely have a fun time. But there's just sometimes I just like talking. Well, you're on the West Coast, Turbo Express. Yeah, I tried. I mean, even though I'm tired now, which I'll wake up as soon as I shut down the stream, like I just said. I always try to keep up the flow, man. I always try to talk. I always try to have, because if you, like, that's why I liked ElfHerSelf and I wanted her to be on the show. Brown nosing not intended, because she engaged. She didn't just sit there and like, hey, everyone, I have
breasts.
Talk to me. And they just sit there like this. There's dudes that do it too, to be honest with you. You can fucking... Oh, I won't go to Twitch right now. I'm too fucking tired. It's almost done. But it will do it again. What are my plans after the stream? I don't know. I gotta play more of the... I just got it, so I gotta play more of the Neo. Hopefully, like I said, Arthur, who's the CEO, gets back to me and find out maybe there's another driver, because the 780M, that's the integrated graphics, for everyone now who's going to check out because I'm getting nerdy, isn't even out yet. So you can't go to AMD's website and get the drivers, which is kind of shit. And AMD is notorious when their products age well, because as time goes on, their drivers get better. So remember, there was a time like the 1060 was a better value over the 580. Now with the driver maturity from AMD, the 580 beats. Dude, I'm here for 5 more minutes, but okay, I'll take them out. You know what? We'll do this. Why is that coming out of those speakers? What just happened? It's my headset. You're hearing me, right? Wait, that is so weird. Yeah. Why is it? There we go. Here. You get 4 minutes of me. No shooter. Maybe next time I come on, I'll make it up to you when I stream next time. Slower. Here. ElfHerSelf, I got something for you. Why is this talent not on stage? How much to comb my chest hair? Need a weed whacker. What's holding me up with this song? It's all right. It's 1 a.m. Rope shooter will make it up to you. Do I want Phil's like cock gargling noise in the verse, or do I want to sing something for the verse or rap something? I kind of like the drops that I do as I go along. I got to do a bass line, which I have a keyboard for. I could do a bass line. I sleep peacefully now. After seeing your... Wait, hold on. Let me say that. I sleep peacefully now after seeing your magnificent breasts. Breasts. Boobies. Man, I have a lot of breasts. I wonder if I like breasts. I have no idea. All right, man. It's been a hell of a night. It's been fun. I am going to go smack my ass and cry myself to sleep. Or go to sleep and use the Eye of Neo and do more benchmarking on it. And I will see you guys tomorrow with some shit. Don't know what yet, but something. Have a good night.